Listen, I'm running through this vision. I'm thinking I am missing, alone for me now. Yeah. Listen, 'cause I am overwhelmed. I'm thinking that I might have got away somehow. No, welcome to the freak show. I don't wanna go. This ain't hardly fair. I need you to know I'm missing out the freak show. My blood is turning cold. I'm running out of time. I think I'm running out of hope. Running out of hope. Running out of hope.
Taking on pain and I've been overwhelmed. I said, oh, everywhere I go I seem to never be alone. Put me in a deep sleep coming from my throat. Stab me in the back, never getting home. Lying in the cold, you'll hear me go. I'm a loser. I've been I'm not getting out.
This ain't over till deep sleep hits my eyes. This ain't over till I'm floating in the sky.
No, welcome to the freak show. I don't wanna go. This ain't hardly fair. I need you to know I'm missing out the freak show. My blood is turning cold. I'm running out of time. I think I'm running out of hope. One thing in common, I'm coming for ya, taking it over. Your life is over, it's mine. Run if you wanna, but you'll never hide, no. Said it a lot now, said it a million times. It's okay if you need to lie to tell yourself that it's alright. You say you will survive, but the joke's on you. Say, lovey, I'm coming through. Do you see it coming at you? I'm alright, might around, nowhere to run to, nowhere to run. The joke's on you. Waking up bitter, guess I'm in a spiral, taking the high road. No, you know me too well. Dragging you under, right where I want you. Never will leave me, got you under my spell. It's okay if you need to lie to tell yourself that it's alright. You say you will survive, but the joke's on you. Say, lovey, I'm coming through. Do you see it coming at you? I'm alright, might around, nowhere to run to, nowhere to run. The joke's on you. The joke's on you. This is just a nightmare. This is just a nightmare. But the joke's on you. Say, lovey, I'm coming through. Do you see it coming at you? I'm alright, might around, nowhere to run to, nowhere to run. The joke's on you. Say, lovey, I'm coming through. Do you see it coming at you? I'm alright, might around, nowhere to run to, nowhere to run. The joke's on you.
Okay. Am I muted now? Or is it better now? Because like my mic was green, everything like is it okay now? Please let me know if it's okay now. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. So I was saying thank you very much. I appreciate that. Um so okay, I know it's early. Hi, good morning. Good morning. I saw something last night that cracked me up. So I couldn't help myself. Okay. And also I do have something lined up. I don't know if any of you guys are Deftones fans, but I'm like a huge Deftones fan. Um, actually my husband just took me uh like in class like I mean the seats we had like free wine, free beer, free food, like everything. Like it was an amazing experience. It was otherworldly. But there was this indie pop band that covered one of their songs, and it's actually a really good cover, and that's a lot for me to say because yeah, I love the Deftones. Anyways, I saw something last night that cracked me up. I can't help myself. I had it pulled up. Okay, here, hang on. How are you guys? How are you, Principal Todd? I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. Yes. I'm glad we're on the same page. It was hilarity. Okay. I am so proud of Russ. Like, oh my gosh. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow. Okay. So, oh man. So, okay, give me 1 second. Let me put this up. Yeah, it was so good. Oh, and I kind of hate the fact that next to like, here's your guys' content, but I know that he made it like I don't know. I don't exactly know how he meant it completely, but um but maybe ironically he was correct, I guess. Or unironically, however you want to take it. Anyways, all right. So I just wanted to put up like right before Russ came on. I have it sped up just a little bit at like 1.25, I believe. Oh no, sorry. I like to do 1.3 or 1.35. Usually with negs, and I'm sure people think that with me too. So that's fine. But I don't think it'll be too fast for probably people can listen to stuff at like 2 times speed, but I like to get details. So, all right. So this is like right before Russ came up. Here, hang on 1 second. Let me make sure everything's good. Okay. Yep. Let me know if you can hear.
Dude, he asked me to post the link and he's not even coming up. What's wrong with you, dude? I'm going back to my video.
Yeah, the 2.0.
Fuck
Exactly.
ass.
Yes.
Fuck yo ass. I'm gonna let the circle sit there and spin and spin and spin.
I kind of have to.
Shit. Come on, dude. What are you doing? I unblocked you so you can come back up here and bestow your wisdom upon me. That's what I'm waiting for.
Right? A 3.0 option?
I don't know why these videos won't play, dude. I have no idea.
This is hilarious to me. This whole thing.
I'm just gonna click that off and I'm just gonna talk. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna talk.
Please.
I'm gonna talk. Yeah. I'm gonna talk. Am I here? Am I here? Am I not spinning? Am I not spinning? I'm not spinning, am I? Okay, cool. I'm not gonna fight with the videos because maybe Russ is right. I said full moon debate. There was a full moon and some kind of other type of moon, and it had a major effect on a lot of people. Hi.
Yeah, you are you gonna make more false accusations towards me?
What false accusation did I make?
You accused me of hitting a woman.
No, you admitted to it.
Yeah, but there's
All right, so here's the thing for people that don't know. I don't know, and also this was said recently too. I did not find. I didn't. I think I knew that Russ was like a mod for Hussy or something like back when I was with Negative Nation. Okay, but like I didn't. I mean, like look into. I went into Negative Nation Discord one day, and like the whole Discord was like lit up with like Russ, and it was like what, and I don't know. I got a hair up my butt that day or something, and decided to play detective. Okay, I've since apologized to Russ for this, um, and Russ forgave me, and I'm very grateful for that. You know, and I feel really, really bad because I know what that's like, but also I I didn't do you know, like I gave it all to Negs. Like it was me and my friend who put together like I don't know if they called it a timeline or whatever. I don't know. But we were asked if we could get this information together, right? And so I went over what his Instagram posts, and my friend went over like Twitter, and yeah, it was just that. Like there's a little bit more to it, but I had no idea. Okay, so there's things that I can say later, but yeah, like, but Russ is very sweet, and he forgave me for, you know, like digging that much. Okay, but according to a lot of people, that's fine if you posted it, right? Like that's fine. um I kind of feel a little, I mean, I didn't post any of his like, you know, like we didn't post his address or anything like that, but um it was just like the stuff that was posted on like Twitter, Instagram. But I know that a lot of people could say stuff. um I don't know. Maybe I want to say more about that later. I have to think about that. But yeah.
there's no proof
There's,
of that. Do you see
there's a
any
clip.
victims?
There's a
Do you
clip
see
of
any
it.
victims
There's a
coming
clip.
forward?
There's a clip of you saying you did it.
You
Nobody
need
has to
more
come
than a
forward.
clip.
Yeah, I know it
You
does.
need more than a clip. Yes,
Probably.
somebody
I don't
does.
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Beat up as many women as you want. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, the white circle of death.
At least I don't revenge porn.
Mm.
You want to like? Can we talk about something current? Because
I'm
whatever
going
you're
to talk
talking
about that because that's something I was.
I'm sorry. I have to pause for that one. And you know what? Good for Hussy. Glad. Okay. All right. And yeah, the white circle of death. Um, Sometimes I don't know if you guys can hear me over this. If you can't, let me know. If you can't, I'll turn down the video just a little bit. But yeah, white circle of death. Yeah. I don't know what's going on because doesn't like if DC's in the same house and she has no problem um showing videos herself, is it maybe the time? Because I do know that the time sometimes, hey Tasha, how are you? Hi. Yeah, you were mentioned in this. This was just so stinking funny to me. I couldn't I literally I could not help myself. Nope. Yeah. So if you guys can hear me over the video, let me know. If you can't, I'll turn it down a little bit because sometimes I don't like to stop it. Plus, I can get distracted. I think we all know that. So yeah. I'm aware.
was falsely accused of. I never saw any proof
You're on
of
my
that.
panel. You're on my panel. You're on my panel. You're on my panel. And I don't, that topic is no, we don't talk about that because it's a lie, and you know it. And everybody else knows it. So
Oh, here comes Beth now.
Yep.
no.
Well, people,
I mean-
well, I got someone to come up on the panel that people actually want up.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm. So
Nick, do you understand?
I have a question for you.
Fred, or
What is your ultimate goal? Like with me, what is it you think I've done that I deserve like to be punished for? That's what I want to know.
if this is too low,
You were
let me
already
know.
punished legally for what you've done.
No, I've been punished legally.
I'm sorry. What? Russ, high fives. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I have to rewind. I want to hear it again. Okay.
What is it you think I've done that I deserve like to be punished for? That's what I want to know.
You were already punished legally for what you've done.
No, I've been punished legally for shit because I haven't done anything.
Stalking.
No.
Yep.
And another taboo topic.
Oh, well.
You don't talk about open court cases.
Taboo topics. So he said another taboo topic, right? So, geez, I don't know. Anything that Russ wants to bring up, he can't talk about. And why couldn't you talk about, your what? Oh, you said it was a current court case. Yeah, like wonder why you can't talk about. Oh my gosh, I just can't. This was so funny to me. DC and Negs were hilarious to me. I couldn't believe it. I was like, these are people that I mean, listen, I'm not like above that, like, because obviously there was a point in time where, I followed DC and Eggs, and DC always did kind of, I don't know, there was something about her, but like I can get behind, certain topics and stuff like that, but this is what I've learned over the past 2 years about being an audience member and speaking out about it. Yeah, vet everything. Don't just listen to one creator. Actually, go listen to the opposite side. And I don't really care who it is. Vet on both sides so you can get an idea. You can see and hold people accountable to their words. Okay. Like, that's just the best advice that I have, at the moment. Like, it's what I've learned. All right. Let's get back to
Okay.
the
Well, why did you get so upset earlier at GP for calling you out?
That who?
GP.
GP. Well, why did I get so angry? Well, I mean, I don't believe I got that angry. Well, I showed a little emotion, so it means
You
something.
were mad at another
I get
person
it.
exposing your racism.
That dude threatened to come here and harm me. I don't give a fuck what he thinks about
and
me.
sorry, I'm gonna be a little
if
bit behind on chat because I am like kind of trying to pay it. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I really like GP. I've had an amazing relationship with GP. He's one of I said it on Hussey's panel the night before last. And GP like stood up for me and Hussey. Okay. And GP, like, what you're leaving out here, I don't know if does anybody remember like the whole thing, like okay, here, I'll just replay it and just ask if you guys remember this. Okay.
Angry. Well, I mean, I don't believe I got that angry. Well, I showed a little emotion, so it means something.
You were mad at another person exposing your racism.
That dude
That's
threatened to
gross.
come here and harm me. I don't give a fuck
Okay,
what
that
he thinks about me. I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
if he
you never
thinks
showed
that
up.
I
You
don't
never
like
showed
him
up.
because of his skin color.
You
I don't
never
give a
showed
fuck
up.
what he.
okay. That part where he said that dude threatened to come here and harm me. Excuse me. Do you remember what you and your friends were doing right before GP said, okay? Like you're saying that you're gonna come like find me. You want to know my ad, like it was that. Does anybody remember that? Like they're leaving that part out. Okay. This is why people can make fun of me with the timelines all they want to. But there's a reason. Okay. So yeah. No, you asked for something and he said, "Okay, I'm going to be in your area. If you wanted it, if you wanted to see me, then, then come meet me." And this is what he was saying, like to Love, um the girl that he used to do streams with. He was saying like how to handle people like this, and that's to call them out, like make them try to follow through with what they have put out there. And and then they use it against them. That's like so fucking typical. So typical.
He thinks
You never
I
showed
never
up.
showed
You
up.
missed out of the fight.
listen to
Russ,
this
Becky made
guy
that.
here.
Becky made that video driving like he was going to show up and was singing
Why
that
is he?
song.
Why was he
Yeah,
talking like a
1,
robot?
2, GP coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6,
No one told
hide
you to
your
sing the
bitch.
song.
Hey, whoever out there reviews
Right.
me, here's your content for the night.
Right.
I'm sorry if it's awful.
Yeah.
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 So I have a question for you. What caused
Exactly.
you to lose so many channels?
Mm.
Didn't you lose a couple of channels yourself, Russ?
No, Beth. No, I've never lost a channel at all. I had an old channel that I only uploaded one video on, and that was way back in 2013.
But you lost the channel.
Nope.
No,
No. Okay.
Sure.
I stopped using that channel. Didn't lose it.
What does that have to do with? What's that have to do with anything?
Well,
Losing a YouTube channel.
It's part
Oh
of
my
your
god, I
lore.
lost the
It's
YouTube
part of your
channel.
lore.
I lost the YouTube channel. Oh my god, my life. I have a sign in my shop behind me when people walk in. It says I have lost X amount of YouTube channels.
You know what's funny to me though is like people that he's associated with, and I'm not even saying that hasn't come out of his mouth, but it's like, geez, like aren't you guys like super sensitive when it comes to like TOS violations and stuff like that? Like I don't really give a, like I don't care. Like, okay, so you violated TOS and you're not supposed to be like, aren't those same people the ones like screaming for freedom of speech? Isn't that funny? Like the ones that are all like bitter about it. I just think that's funny, I really do actually care about freedom of speech. What I don't like is when people are accused of things that can get them hurt, financially affect them, like all that type of stuff, like stuff that can really affect you. Like, go ahead, like bully me, harass me, tell me I'm fat 1,000 times. Like, I don't care, like I don't care about that. But or tell me I'm a weirdo, tell me like whatever. I've always been an oddball. I don't care. But it's when other things that aren't associated with this little shit niche area, and hey, I'm here too, so not, when things are, when people that aren't associated with that where they can end up hearing something and then that makes an effect on your real life, that's where I have a problem with it. Okay. So like there's like 5 like legal things that you can't say about people, especially private people. And no, just because you're on the internet, just because you're posting something does not mean that you are a public figure. Okay, that's not how that works. So just because I've looked into it.
Here's the deal. This is why I'm back on. And it's because they kicked people off over a COVID rule that turned out to be true. So I didn't get my old channel back, but I was allowed to get a new channel
You
because
caused
I was
DC
kicked
to
off
lose
because of
hers.
that rule. What?
You made DC lose hers, and we all know why that is.
No,
Losing
she's
that-
been reporting
that-
it.
Hold
Uh,
on.
It-
Oh my
yeah, that
gosh.
was
I'm sorry.
a bunch
I
of losers.
want to like okay, because this is really hilarious. Like if you guys haven't, I mean, Principal Todd obviously has, but this is so funny. This is so funny. So I definitely want you guys to see this. But yeah, the whole she does just kind of reiterate, you know, what he says. And I'm not trying to necessarily like speak ill of her, you know. There was a time when hey, guess what? When Negs was on my side, she was on my side too. And then as soon as he threw me under the bus, everything changed, you know. It is what it is, but you know, I don't know. I try to judge people as like individuals, you know, but oh, I'm sorry. When Neg starts feeling DC that's what I was. Oh my gosh. Yes. I was wondering if it was because she thought he was failing or if it was because her name started to get mentioned. I was kind of like, which one, you know? But yes, absolutely. No, he made a song about Kelly that was considered to be racist and threatening. He needs to stop making songs. It never ends well. Listen, I'm a pretty extreme person as well, so I understand him wanting to, I don't know, like speak out and speak his truth because he feels like he's being silenced, you know, like I get that. Okay, I understand that feeling. However, for one, you gotta be a little smart about it next. I mean, come on, dude. Like, this is hilarious. This just sit back. Like, I know, like, listen, if you've already seen it, good. Let's go back and we'll watch it together and just laugh together because I think it's fucking hilarious.
Sitting around with their finger on the report button. That's pathetic.
It wasn't
That's
just because
pathetic.
of the reporting, no.
You
they were
know, you can't
interviewing
figure out
someone
why
playing a
you-
movie that she was in the background. And people
Yes, it was
reported.
because yes, it was because of the movie. The movie was against terms of service.
Who cares? Okay, so it
No, it
happened.
wasn't.
What about it?
Never
What about
mind.
it?
Oh my
What the
God.
fuck
Well,
about
gosh, I
it?
just realized
Russ, what?
Okay,
That-
I hate if I'm gonna annoy anybody doing this, but this, like, Russ, oh my gosh. Russ, yay. I'm sorry. I just think this is so funny. It's so funny.
That turned out to be true. So
Okay, which that's hilarious because he did misspeak like there. He said a COVID rule that ended up being true, not untrue. Like, and I can get behind a lot of stuff that other people wouldn't get behind, and I understand. Like, that's why I also supported Nigs for a while because I did agree with a lot of his stances on certain things, you know. But oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm going to try to not tangent too much. Okay.
people off over a COVID rule that turned out to be true. So I didn't get my old channel back, but I was allowed to get a new channle
You
because
caused
I was
DC
kicked
to
off
lose
because of
hers.
Oh, and by the way, I think it was Charlie Gold that had said that she was a part of that. I think she admitted that because that was like just like recently played, and it might have been a 2-year-old video. But she said she was a part of that. Um, and that's kind of messed up, especially if it doesn't have anything to do with like I don't know. Maybe I would have to go back and really consider what I think about that. But I know that there was a lot of animosity, and Neg spoke how he felt on something, and I don't necessarily disagree with him on certain topics. Okay. Do I think? Oh my gosh, never. Just listen. Oh my gosh.
that rule. What?
You made DC lose hers, and we all know why that is.
No,
No,
people were reporting
that-
it wrong.
Yeah, that was a bunch of losers sitting around with their finger on the report button. That's pathetic.
It wasn't
That's
just because of
pathetic.
the reporting, no.
No,
They were
you
interviewing
can't- yeah,
someone
fine,
playing
yeah.
a movie that she was in the
Exactly.
background, and people
Yes, it was
reported.
because it was because of the movie. The movie was against.
Beth, look at his face. Okay, sorry. Oh, okay. Beth, okay. For one, Devil's Rejects is one of my favorite movies. Okay, I love that movie. I could go off on a tangent about a lot of other movies, not going to, but I was highly embarrassed because it is one of my favorite movies. I know it like back of my hand. And this should say a lot. This should teach us a lot. Like I had to learn from this. I blindly, it was like, oh, because like when the whole thing happened, everybody was like, no, there wasn't anything going on in that, blah, blah, blah. And I'm over there knowing that this is like one of my favorite movies that I know, like word for word, like I can recite it. And I'm like, yeah, no, there's nothing, and like there's nothing bad, like, and people were like, there was, an adult scene in it. Sure enough, they were right. I was wrong. But look at what that goes to show you about like groupthink, It's really odd. Like, and it's terrifying, to be honest. Beth, no. What it was that yes, Ginger Lynn was in a adult scene, and yes, that movie is on YouTube, but DC herself said, and I don't know why, because my channel is just set to 18 and over, like period. I'm not going to sit here and watch my mouth. I'm not going to worry about content. I'm not trying to get the views. I don't care about monetizing anything. Okay. But DC said that she forgot to set the channel to 18 and over. I don't even know if that would have helped, but I remember her saying that. Does anybody else remember her saying that? I do remember her saying that. And I'm not even sure, like I said, if that would have helped or not. But no, there was a very adult scene that was playing in the background. So what do you mean? Like, oh my gosh. Like, don't coddle. And Russ had a good question. And his response. And where Russ was going with this was genius. I mean, it was really,
yeah, that was
really good.
a bunch of losers sitting around with their finger on the report button. That's pathetic.
It wasn't
That's
just because of
pathetic.
the reporting, no.
Oh,
No,
They were
you can't-
interviewing
yeah,
someone
fine,
playing
yeah.
a movie that she was in the
Exactly.
background, and people
Yes, it was
reported.
because it was because of the movie. The movie was against terms of service.
Who cares? Okay, so it happened.
was.
What?
yeah, it did happen. Principal Todd, you were saying Charlie and DC. I was thinking Charlie and Callie, but I haven't not heard about it being DC before too. But that's kind of, I think, more swept under the rug. So if you have more information about that, I would love to hear that.
And people
Yes, it was
report
because it was because of the movie. The movie was against terms of service.
Who cares? Okay, so
No,
it
it
happened. What?
wasn't.
What about it?
Never
What about
mind.
it? What the
Well,
fuck
that's why
about
it
it,
happened.
Russ?
If you
Russ,
didn't do that,
Russ,
you'd still have your
Russ, what,
channel.
Russ, what the fuck about it, dude? What the
What,
fuck about it?
You wanted,
What the
you
fuck
wanted-
about
you-
it?
You deliberately
What the
made your
fuck
own
about it?
girlfriend fail.
What the
Don't you
fuck
feel
about
bad?
it? What are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna do something about it? Does it make you
Thank
feel
you.
bad? Do you shit your pants at night? Do you lose sleep? Do you
Thank
self-harm
I'm
because
just,
of
I'm
this?
just saying.
So what
why
the fuck
did
do you
that?
care?
Why do you care about anything, Negs, in this space? This is a shithole niche area that somehow we've all landed ourselves in. I know that mine was because of me being interested in fasting and weight, because I lost like a shit ton of weight. Okay. And I saw Shakara and also oh my gosh, Michelle McDaniels. And I had asked my audience, like, no, I don't like saying that. I asked, people that were listening to me like one night, like how did we all get here? Like, how did you find this area? And it's funny how little answers you get. I don't know. It's kind of interesting, but some people will answer it, but I don't know. It seems to be almost like coveted or something like that answer. I don't know. But what do you mean, Negs? He's saying that you clearly, like, for somebody that, you guys supposedly care about each other, she had this YouTube channel, and then you're over there playing something that's against TOS. And it makes you wonder, was something set up? Was it not set up? I don't know. I have no idea. I've tossed both ideas back and forth in my head. I really don't know. But it is weird. And for him to ask you that, I don't think is out of the scope of like curiosity to know like what was up with that and how you feel about it now. I think, you guys hadn't even been together that long. What was it? Basically, it was less than a year, right? Because if you guys supposedly got together in March, April-ish, right? Didn't DC lose her channel? What, January, February-ish? I'm pretty sure it was before, though. Like in 2023 is when DC lost her channel, right? So yeah, I don't think that that's an unfair question. And you're just coming at him because for some reason you answering it makes you uncomfortable. At least that's my take on it.
What are you going to do about it? Are you going to do something about it? Does it make you feel bad? Do you shit your pants at night? Do you lose sleep? Do you self-harm because of this?
I'm just saying.
So what the
why
fuck
did
do you
that?
care, you fucking pop stealing weirdo?
He's the weirdo. Oh my gosh.
This is just not a real relationship at all with that statement.
what relationship do you have, Russ? Gosh, calm down.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ,
gosh.
man. Like, are there not enough group homes where you live?
You made your own girlfriend lose her channel. You don't even feel bad about it.
You need to be in a
That says
group
a lot.
home.
True.
It has nothing to do with any group homes.
You need to be in a fucking group home.
For what? For stating a fact?
That's your answer, Next.
No, for being yeah.
You want me to be in a group home for stating a fact?
Why would you be in a group home so people can watch over you?
Like, because sometimes like his volume is really low, and I can hear that Russ's volume is like lower than his, and that's a little lower. Can you just put a 1 in the chat to let me know that if me talking over the video, if you can hear me, or if I need to turn it down, because I felt like it was too low for you guys, because I wanted you to be able to hear it. So Yeah, just if you can just let me know. Thank you.
And your behavior and keep you off the internet and give you a
Okay.
normal life
Thank
instead of talking about a missing girl all the time and then coming around and being like, oh, you made her
Yep.
lose her channel. Who the fuck cares, dude? What does it matter? What the fuck does it matter?
Absolutely.
What do you want me to do? Fucking scorch and salt the fucking earth over it? Is that
No,
what you would
I'm
do?
just
You would
asking
go out
whether
and
or
cause
not you feel
violence?
bad. That's all. Don't you feel bad?
Well, the
Right
people
now?
that all the people that falsely
Right
reported
now,
her
no.
channel still feel bad.
Do you see how he said that? Like he wanted he was like right now, and then I don't know. I found that interesting. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it. But I found that interesting.
Is that what you would
I'm
do?
just
You would
asking
go out
whether
and
or
cause
not you feel
violence?
bad. That's all. Don't you feel bad?
Well, the
Right
people that
now?
all the people that falsely reported
now,
her
no.
channel still feel bad.
He wanted you to know that right now, no, he doesn't feel bad. Like that's like a stupid thing. I mean, if you were with somebody that like you really cared about, right? Like, I don't know, like, and they made decent money that way, and because of I mean, I see, and this is what though makes me question it, because it's like, really, did you guys not communicate? Like, be like, planning your stream, like, or were you too good for planning your stream together? Like, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. But you're over there and she saw it. She could have said, "Hey," and put something up on the screen, and then I mean, I know that they could have, done it, reported it regardless of, after it was up at any point, sure. But there was like no, to me, I remember that, and there was no I don't know, like there was no efforts to be made to even try to rectify, to try to save it, to try to do anything. So it makes me wonder, because people like to say, DC is not stupid. Okay, yeah, fine. Then what's your reasoning for this then? If you don't want to say that it wasn't planned. And I'm not saying that it was. I'm just saying, though, that it's very weird to me, because he's sitting there saying that he doesn't feel bad for it. Odd to me. The whole thing is odd to me. And Russ, I think I think you asked a good question.
What does it matter to you though? What is it? It's like watching Amberlynn Reed caring how fat that fucking stupid. Who cares?
It matters to me
how fat
because
she
by
is.
what you're saying, I can tell that this has never been a real relationship from the start. Because
And
you
what does that
pretty
matter
much
to you? What
are
does that matter to
insinuating
you?
that you
What does it
were
matter to
happy
you?
to see her fail.
What does it matter to you? How does it affect your real life?
It's depressing. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter to me. It's
Yeah.
depressing and it's pathetic.
Yet here you
There
are
you go.
grilling me. You are grilling me like a fucking FBI inquiry.
Oh, I know.
But it
What
doesn't
are you gonna
matter to
do?
you. This thing
What are
I'm
you gonna
asking
do?
about doesn't
Listen
matter to
to
me.
this.
Are you
Excuse me. Because unfortunately, as an audience member who got a hair up her butt one day and decided to play detective, okay, you didn't do, for one, any of the work like involving, like, where you streamed about Russ for a month, okay, insinuating things and all of that. And yes, I feel so bad for that. And because I didn't really know I don't know what all these drama channels or reaction channels like entailed at the time. I know a lot better now. But and I'm very grateful that Russ, forgave me. I've apologized to Russ, time after time. But what do you mean he's sitting there interrogating you? Like, what did he say? The FBI or something? Like, are you kidding me? So it's only okay for other people to put out insinuations. He's not even, he's just asking you a question. You can't even answer that. Like, that's, oh my gosh. It just, it drives me crazy. So Anna, Pupio, Tasha, you were saying that Anna's saying that she's not even missing, which, or anymore, or whatever. I take it you're talking about Valentina, correct? Because I know a little bit, like, about, but I didn't know that they were saying that, that they particularly were saying that she wasn't missing anymore. I had no idea that they were saying that.
Are you going to call the police on me this time because I hurt your feelings? Is that
No,
what you're
he
going to
ain't
do?
like you. He ain't like you, Russ.
Am I going to call the police? No, I'm not a bitch.
Good, they're going to laugh at you anyway.
Did the police laugh at you when you called me them false reports?
No, they take it seriously.
Sure.
Do they really?
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, your fake relationship with Valentina is creepy and pathetic, dude.
No, it was not fake.
Yes, it is, dude. You have fucking problems. You
Okay,
you
if
imagine
if it's so fake, can you explain to me why she ended up coming to visit me? Ain't fake.
you haven't shown any proof of that. As you say to me,
I don't have to show.
You haven't shown. Well, then I don't
very-
have to show shit to you ever. You understand?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna back up because I was really interested in what you guys were saying. Hold on. So, yeah, okay, yeah. Do any of you guys know about, like, that timeline? It's amazing to me when people are like, timelines are stupid. But see, that's the thing, is that people will use it though as, like, if you don't stick to the timeline, then you can use stuff as like a get out of jail like free card. And it's stupid because it's like, well, that didn't happen yet. So why did you react that way? You know, action, reaction, action, reaction. Like, I don't get why people don't understand, or maybe they do understand and they just don't like to be held accountable, I guess. I don't know. But Cleamy talked to her for 5 days. I'm trying to remember how long he actually talked to her. I could ask, but I'm just no. Because I'm trying to remember the no. I don't think so. Oh, for that. Okay. No, 5 years. Yeah, no, I don't think that that's correct. I mean, I could be wrong, but I really don't think that that's correct.
Seriously.
Sure.
Unfortunately.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, your fake relationship with Valentina is creepy and pathetic, dude.
No, it was not fake.
Yes, it is, dude. You have fucking problems.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold up. If his relationship with Valentine, and I'm not saying it is or it was, you know, like, but if it was, then did he go see her then? Like, you're saying it's completely fake. Like, I mean, I guess you could be saying, but there's a lot of things that you use though that, like, I mean, come on. And I'm trying not to be sloppy. Maybe I would have to know more of that, but it's just very interesting to me. So, like, you want to claim that it's fake. All right. So you want to claim that it's fake now. That's very interesting to me.
You
Okay,
imagine.
if it's so fake, can you explain to me why she ended up coming to visit me? Ain't fake.
You haven't shown any proof of that. As you say to me,
I don't have to show shit.
you haven't shown. Well, then I don't have to have show shit to you ever. You understand?
If there's no
So
proof of
proof of the
it,
plane
it didn't
ticket, that's
happen.
about the only proof I have to show. That's proof enough.
I gotta have proof of everybody else, but no proof for me. Shut the fuck up. God damn, you're gonna live with your parents forever, bro. I swear to
Oh
God.
my gosh.
No ambition, fucking failure to launch. It's a sad story. You're not even 30. You're not even halfway through your 20s, and
Yeah.
you've lost all your teeth. I don't know how. I've never seen somebody lose their teeth so fucking quick. I mean, that's that should affect your heart health, right?
Oh, I already had a heart murmur.
Oh, you have a heart
Did you?
murmur, so you're just gonna let your teeth rot. This shit gets in
No,
your
I
blood
had
system.
one.
Okay. I don't want to spoil it if he hasn't gotten to this point yet, but Russ does a couple bangers in here. Oh my gosh. So he's sitting here. Okay, see, this is what they do. All right. Listen to what he's going on about. Russ is literally asking him questions about DC's channel, about what transpired, like over the internet, what people saw, like the actions that were taken, right? Okay. Look at how they respond. And when I say they, I mean Negs and anybody that he has associated with. Like, especially people in the past. Okay. Oh, great one. But watch how he responds. Okay.
That's
Happened.
about the only proof I have to show. That's proof enough.
I gotta have proof of everybody else, but no proof for me. Shut the fuck up. God damn, you're gonna live with your parents forever, bro. I swear to God. No ambition, fucking failure to launch. It's a sad story. You're not even 30. You're not even halfway through your 20s, and you've lost all your teeth. I don't know how. I've never seen somebody lose their teeth.
Lost all of his teeth. What does that have to do with anything that he's saying? Like, I mean, I understand, because like my dad was always the type of person that was like, well, things can, reveal a lot, just a little detail can reveal a lot about somebody. I understand that. But also there can be other circumstances too. Okay. And also that doesn't take away from anything that he's asked you or said. I hate that. This just, I don't even want to say it's like character assassination. It's like, it's character assassination on top of like bullying, on top, like just like all you're doing is deflecting. That's it. It's so, oh my gosh, it's unreal. Like, how did you get this far, dude?
Fucking failure to launch. It's a sad story. You're not even 30. You're not even halfway through your 20s, and you've lost all your teeth. I don't know how. I've never seen somebody lose their teeth so fucking quick.
Yeah, she does.
I mean, that's that should affect your heart health, right?
Oh, I already had a heart murmur.
Oh, you have a heart murmur, so you're just gonna let your teeth rot. This shit gets in
No,
your
I
blood
had
system.
one. I had one. It's closed up.
Exactly.
It's gonna come back. I promise you.
Nope.
Yeah, it will.
Well, you know what? Maybe because I can't seem to stop smoking cigarettes. So
Yeah, you smoke cigarettes and whatever else you do. You have a heart murmur. Dude, whatever. You do your life. You do you. I just know that if you got
Now, what I thought of, he's over here because we all know that, I mean, I'm sure we've heard it more than once, right? About Negs as a kid and that he had a heart issue, right? Had to go through surgeries, and that definitely sucks. Okay. But here's the thing. You're over here lecturing Russ when we've seen messages that you never even refuted. Like, you never said that it was wrong. You never, like you didn't even say like those were fabricated or anything like that. And I'm not even insinuating that they were fabricated. I'm just saying you never even said that, right? And then we also have seen like what you do. You've been pretty open about stuff that you do, like, but then you want to lecture Russ about this, and all it is a deflection anyways. That's I don't know. Like, what are you doing? Clearly he's striking a nerve. Clearly. And you know what? Good for Russ.
A massive infection in your mouth, like Cobes. You know who I'm talking about, right? Cobra JFS, King Cobra JFS.
Yeah, okay, well, I got another question, huh?
Yeah, see, I got people like you out here grilling me. When you have a mouth like that, that tells me that you can't even take.
I got another question.
90 seconds out of your day to brush your motherfucking teeth. This is the laziest goddamn thing I've ever heard in my life.
Okay,
but you got time to sit here and grill me about
questions. Do you
brush
yours? Do you brush yours?
I'm almost 50 and I still have my original teeth. Yes. So
he didn't. I don't know. There's something about Negs where I feel like, you know, like some people, like you can just understand. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm completely crazy for thinking that. But you know, it's like some people you're like, oh, I can read this person pretty well, or other people you're like, man, I really don't know how to read that person, you know. But him, I don't know. There's just I cannot believe he's having this conversation. Like, you just said you were almost 50 years old, dude. And you just told everybody too that you were wrong, but because he is more than halfway through his 20s. But you just said, according to you in your brain, you said no, he's not even halfway through his 20s. And so you think that this is, I mean, you would think that somebody that's, you know, that older, wiser thing, you would think that you would have some more wisdom. You're sitting here having this conversation. You're deflecting. You're completely deflecting. It's absolutely incredible to me. I mean, I'm not saying that even people that try to have like a lot of integrity don't deflect, or, you know, I'm not saying that doesn't happen sometimes. Of course it does. But wow, this is just, I don't know. It's mind-boggling to me, and it's very funny.
All right, then, yeah, you're damn right.
I'll take the water pick to mine.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, I got another question for you.
Oh, wait.
Is it still going to be? Is it forever going to be? Oh, Russ stalked her for 5 years.
I don't know if you know this, but I was unfortunately one of the couple people that researched Russ and gave it to Negs. Negs didn't do shit for that. Okay, he did nothing. He just streamed about him for a month straight because we got it all together. But I can't remember if I'm pretty sure that he did not speak to Valentina for 5 years before, or knew like 5 years before the so-called incident, you know. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. I was giggling at that. Yeah, no. And oh, no, that's okay. Were you in the Discord at the time or something and asked? No, and you know, I feel like really bad. Like, and I'm very, again, very grateful that Russ is such a nice person and accepted my apology. You know, is anybody perfect? No, I'm not. Nobody's not, you know, like nobody's perfect. We all get, you know, triggered sometimes and make bad mistakes, you know. Yeah. That okay. Exactly. Yeah, 2018. Yes. That's yes. I've yep. Yep, you're correct. There might be more that I could talk about, like, not, but um yeah. No. I just love how funny this is about Negs over there. You can tell, I think it was what Tasha just said, about deflecting and getting angry. Yeah, it's like, dude, if this guy doesn't matter so much, why are you having this type of reaction to him? That's crazy to me. I mean, clearly he's getting to you in some way. In some way, Russ is getting to you.
Years. Is that the theory that everybody's going to have from now on permanently? Because it's just
For
not
who and what? Stalked who?
Oh, okay.
that I
Stalked
stalked you
who?
know who.
Valentina.
Yeah.
Dude, you act like we
that's
care about
different.
this.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, I know you don't care about it.
Thank
I don't.
you.
I don't.
AJ
I did
got
it one
Russell.
time. I caught a bunch
She's
of shit. I passed the ball
Oh,
over because I was
that I
done.
found
Because you're
interesting
fucking
too. Hold on.
Valentina.
That was something that I
Yeah.
found really
Dude,
interesting.
That I
Stalked
stalked you
who?
know
All right,
who.
all right.
Stalked her for
Listen,
5
listen.
years. Is that the theory that everybody's going to have from now on permanently? Because it's just
For
not
who and what? Stalked who?
that I
Stalked
stalked you
who?
know who.
Valentina.
Yeah.
Dude, you act like we care about this.
Oh, I know you don't care about it.
I don't. I don't.
AJ
I did
got
it one
Russell.
time. I caught a bunch
She's
of shit. I passed the ball over because I was done. Because you're fucking weird.
Okay, well,
You're
I got
fucking
another
weird,
question
dude.
now.
Dude,
Did you hear that? For one, he said he doesn't care about it. Yeah, you did. You absolutely did. Two, he said that he got a lot of flack and passed the ball over. I found that very interesting. You know, like, who would be like, you pass the ball over? So you're like, so you caught a lot of flack, you being Negs, you know, the one that supposedly everybody gets the clout from, right? And then you so you caught a lot of flack for it. Why did you catch a lot of flack for it? And then so you pass the ball over to somebody else to what? Cover Russ? I thought that was really interesting. Because he was in a hug box with amusing me. She is definitely a supporter, you know. Russ panel up, yeah, speak truth to him. But yes, okay. Yes. So to me, what he just said there, like, look at what that says, like, about stuff like behind the scenes, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, because lately I think I said it, yes, I did. I said it on Negs's panel. But I have been realizing that I've been somebody standing looking at a machine and seeing gears, and the gears are the creators, and the oil that goes through are like the audience, and the oil like shifts through, and it'll a lot of times, like, the squeakiest one or whatever, you know, like, I don't know. I've been trying to figure it out, like almost like maybe I think about things like metaphorically, like I'm a songwriter, so I'm not sure if it comes off very clear sometimes to people because I think about things in uh, an odd way sometimes. But I have been realizing though that there's a lot more that goes on with these creators than what meets the eye. And like the money. Holy crap. And you would think that the money wouldn't really be that big of a deal in this area because it's you know, it's kind of a niche area and like um people sometimes don't have like that big of channels. Some of the biggest channels around here only have like 30,000 subscribers. But because it's so emotionally in I don't want to say engaging, but yeah, engaging, but or triggering, um people are willing to drop money like that. So I guess even if you are a small creator and even in this area, it can be very financially like beneficial for you. And that's fine. I'm just saying though that uh this has been like a really weird realization for me. Maybe it's not for anybody else, but it has been for me. Um, oh, missing Valentina is not missing, but he never met her or the catfish she claims that is Valentina. Okay. I'm gonna have to maybe get some uh clarification and talk with him. And yes, they do. They do talk a lot behind the scenes. Like, and it's I think it's I think it's more than what people even if you know that there's like ops going on or this or that, which no, I was never a part of an op, okay? Um the I just like sometimes like people can like walk in like kind of like how I did. It's like where you didn't realize how much conducting, you know, all these different things like behind, you know, closed doors. Um, you didn't realize how much that was going on. And it was. And and then when you start to see things and then when people don't seem to be okay, putting across see, okay, I like Hussey and I like GP a lot. Okay. Um, there's other people that I like. Um, you just but you do have to be careful. Like, I mean, all I did was ask a question, and then it's like now I was a part of an op, and guess what? I wasn't even in the fucking Discord at the time. If you know, you know. Okay. I wasn't even hardly in the Discord. I don't say I'm not saying that I wasn't a part of the Discord. I was a part of the Discord. I'm saying that at that time though, I didn't really see what was going on in there. And that's Negative Nations Discord. I had no idea. I saw something that it just felt like a hypocrisy, so I just asked about it. That was it. Nobody put me up to it. I was blamed. The whole lie about me that started was that people started saying, "Oh, you know, she's saying that she was put up for that, you know, like put up to do this." Like, no. And not even by the other person that they accused me of being associated with to put me up to it. That's what's so crazy. Oh my gosh. So no, it was literally just oh, okay. So if this is happening, then why is this okay? Like literally a question. Um yeah, stupid. I don't want to have to go down that because everybody's gonna be like, oh, August 2023 again, August Geddon. Yes, I know. But that is really when a lot of things shifted. If you really think about it, that really is when a lot of things shifted. Some people, like one of these ones up here on the screen, talk a lot about stuff that happened in like 2018, 19, 17, you know, like 7, 8 years ago. All right. So that's all. I just think it's funny. And I don't think there's anything wrong with talking about the nucleus of a situation, that involves you. Like if I'm going to personally talk about something, that's pretty much like my nucleus, right? And other people have theirs. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So I mean, Negs likes to do it all the time. But yeah, I think that this is interesting. Why are you saying it like this? You passed it off, right? You passed the ball. You were getting heat for it, right? And then you pass it off. Huh. And if you were getting heat for it, why would the other person not? Like if you're the one with all the clout, like you would think you would be the bigger channel and people would be more afraid to give you a hard time than a smaller channel, right? Or did you pass it off to somebody bigger? Which one is it?
Because I was done. Because you're fucking weird.
Okay, well,
You're
I got
fucking
another
weird,
question
dude.
now.
Dude, I honestly believe, it's just my opinion, that you have committed a crime.
Ooh.
What crime did I commit?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Okay, well, if you don't know, then you can't speculate like that. You
I
understand
could
that?
say it. My opinion. In my opinion, I feel like you've done something.
To who?
I don't know. How the fuck would I know that? It is just a feeling. It is my opinion.
Okay, well, you would need to provide proof of this.
You don't need-
correct. And yes, you can have an opinion of something. But like I said, there are 5 things. Sorry, packing my American spirits. Turquoise. You can have an opinion, but there are 5 things that you cannot accuse people of. And he is kind of smart with not, stating what crime that is, but you literally did also just say, though, that you think that he's guilty of a crime. Like, what? Dude. I mean, you can think that all you want, and maybe I think that you were actually pretty smart to not label anything. Because that's kind of vague enough. I don't think that would get an audience going to nobody, like the audience wouldn't know or have an idea of to call and like call the authority, like call any authority or whatever and be like, hey, this person's guilty of this. But also you put out, it's been like sometimes like insinuations too, though, and dude, I just lost, not lost, but misplaced my purple Zippo with my name engraved on it. Like right after I found it after like 2-3 years. I think it's somewhere around here. I mean, I know I didn't like lose it anywhere. Like I know it's like in my house. I'm just saying, like I can't find it, and it's pissing me off because I don't like using the Bic, and I have about 5 pink Zippos too. Anyways, sorry, it annoys me when I have to use a Bic, and because I like my Zippos. Okay.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
three for a
Truth
penny.
matters now. You don't have to show me shit. I don't have to show you shit, motherfucker.
You basically
You already
falsely
established
accused
that.
me
You
of a
had
crime,
just
which is
established that.
something
You
that
know,
your
you just
girlfriend did
established that.
recently.
You established that. You said, I don't have to show you shit. I don't have to show you shit. I can just say that I have a feeling in my gut.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? That you
Exactly.
have done something that would send you to jail.
Okay.
You would need to provide hard evidence of this.
You know what? I'm gonna put that back up. You bring up a really good point. So, okay, so Russ is, yeah, exactly, like incapable, like insignificant, all this stuff. But he can commit a crime and not be found out, not like nothing. Interesting. Well, then maybe, I mean, if that's the case, if you want it to be the way that you say that you think about it, well, then maybe he's smarter than you give him credit for. Or maybe he didn't do it. And I'm not saying that Russ isn't smart just because, like, he didn't commit a crime. That's not what I'm saying. but yeah, that was a really good point. Yeah, thank you for that. That was really good. Yeah, the Ngata also said, yeah, the opinion is made from how obsessed he is about being charged with, yes, something, and the fake stories of violence towards women and posting disturbing things. I don't think he did, but disturbing. Yes, exactly. I agree. I don't think he did this stuff. And listen, people can feel how they want to feel about the rest of it, but yeah, I agree. I don't think he did anything either. I don't know. Like, and some people can be like turned off by Russ, and that's fine. And people don't have to like me, and they don't, like I said the other day on Hussy's panel, like, you don't have to find my favorite color your favorite color, like we could argue, that, but those things are subjective. But if you're dealing with facts, you're dealing with facts, and or legality, like things that are set in stone. Okay, where did something cross the line at, and that is what it is. But yeah. This gets really funny, you guys. Oh, and even after Russ leaves, I could not believe it. I was astonished. Okay. We gotta get this a little bit, but I enjoy having these conversations with you guys. I really do.
I don't have to show you shit. It's just an opinion.
Yeah, you do. You're falsely accusing me of a crime, which is something that your girlfriend did recently.
Oh, I'm falsely. Wow. Oh, yeah. Didn't you do that the other day? Yeah, you did that.
Oh, it gets good.
No, because there's actual proof with you, but with me, there's not. I've already shown that I don't have
that
a
sad little.
We don't discuss that.
Photo with the name and stuff all scribbled out.
Okay. Poor Russ. When he actually has a really good point. We don't discuss that. Why? Why don't we discuss this? Is this because this is actually a thing and actually happening? Does anybody else? Oh my gosh, I can't. What? So poor Russ, he's over there making a great point, and Next is over like, well, we don't discuss that though. Why? Is it because you actually are, dealing with something in the legal system? Like, what? Dude, I can't. It's hilarious. It's too fucking hilarious to me.
So we don't know who it is.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what
There's
Beth was trying to.
I've already
Sorry.
shown that I don't have
that
a
sad
record.
little.
We don't discuss that.
Photo with the name and stuff all scribbled out, so we don't know who it is.
I've already shown I don't have an arrest record.
Are you trying to be a part of a case or something?
No, I'm not.
I
I'm
think
just
he
stating
is.
facts.
You're not? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Exactly.
Oh,
He's came up here twice slandering you. He wants to go to court for
But
some reason.
oh, here's DC.
that's what I think is
You know what's so
hilarious.
embarrassing about you, besides everything,
Oh my god.
What?
is that you have allowed people like Pew Pew 5150 Tasha and Kay Petty
Exactly.
to convince you that archiving your publicly available.
Exactly. That's my point. He's over there accusing Russ, who can speak freely, right? And yet, and I'm not saying that you're guilty, before, proven innocent or whatever, I'm not saying that. But there's a reason why, though. We all heard it. We all heard what you said. At least I did. I heard what you said that landed you here. I just think it's funny that you have somebody over here with their full chest, well, I mean, I guess full chest, like saying like somebody else is guilty of all these things, and yet they are in a legal court battle and they can't speak about something. I think that that's hilarious. Oh my gosh. I'm saying he's fucked. Indiana has a 95% conviction rate. Well, I mean, I think we all heard it. That's what I've been trying to get across, is that there's like technical lines. There are technical, legal, criminal lines. Okay. That's what I've been saying for a while, but okay. You told DC that if she talks about you again, that she better address you properly. And this is what she did. Yeah. Yes. Let's listen to your part. Do I need to back up us like because I might have been like thinking about what I was gonna say. Okay, hold on. All right. Let's go. Yes. Oh yes, because DC. Yep. Here you go, Tasha. Here you go. Here you go.
Oh,
He's came up here twice slandering you. He wants to go to court for some reason.
oh, here's
Oh,
DC.
really? Next is
You know what's so
important.
embarrassing about you, besides everything,
What?
is that you have allowed people like Pew Pew 5150 Tasha and Kay Petty to convince you
There
that
you go.
archiving your publicly available material on YouTube is stalking. It isn't. Do you think that 4-Wick Candle is a stalker?
I don't even pay attention to anything Kay Petty says.
He's convinced those two people that it's stalking. Okay, like, and I'm not saying that you haven't said that it's stalking. I'm saying that like he even ends up saying that he doesn't think that 4-Wick's a stalker. He doesn't, like, oh my gosh. Like, but he hasn't done like, oh man. I can't. Yup. Okay, so one thing that didn't help was DC was streaming about Sam going to her court case, and Neg said live he was driving around armed looking for exactly. I remember that. Ron seems to think his entire town belongs to him. Yes, and I understand that would maybe feel uncomfortable to you. I get it. However, you stated those words. Like, you let everybody know that, dude. Like, I mean, on your live stream that you put out to, I mean, what was that? Like on Rumble, but everybody knew that Negs went for like Rumble, Like, what? Dude. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I remember, like, and I do understand how he could feel, you know, uncomfortable. However, you said it, you know, like, I get it.
Says she's
That's
made
a
it clear
lie.
that she doesn't like me. No, it's not a lie.
Hold on.
Is stalking. It isn't. Do you think that 4-wick candle is
Hold on.
you
Yep.
that archiving your publicly available material on
Okay,
YouTube is stalking? It isn't. Do you think that 4-wick?
So you're accusing him of convincing Pew Pew Tasha that archiving his content and somebody else. Hold on.
And K Petty to convince you
Oh, K Petty.
that archiving your publicly available material on YouTube is stalking. It isn't. Do you think that 4-wick candle is a stalker?
No.
I don't even pay attention to anything K Petty says. She's made
That's
it
a lie.
clear that she doesn't like me. No, it's not a lie.
Then why is she white knighting for you all over the place? Why?
Maybe because she feels like something's wrong. I mean, come on. Sometimes you can just feel like something that's being done is wrong. Okay.
Is she trying to pressure people into stopping to talk about you?
I don't know. I
Wow.
haven't been paying attention to what she's saying.
Yeah, you know
Mm.
she's psychotic, right? You know she's crazy. And we know that
Here's
Tasha is
voices.
crazy.
You want to know something,
5150.
though?
Do you?
You want to know something, though? You want to know another reason why I couldn't care? I really could not fucking care less, CC, because I blocked her.
Oh, okay. Why don't you block us then? I mean, I don't understand.
So Russ is telling you that he blocked somebody that you think that he's in cahoots with because they're white knighting for him, as you say. And he's telling, am I getting this wrong? Or am I missing something? Because he said he blocked her. I'm pretty sure that he said he doesn't care about it because he blocked her. And she's over there saying that it's a lie because, like, why is she over there like white knighting for you? I'm correct, right? Like, or is he talking about somebody else? Because that's kind of embarrassing. Okay, whatever do you say?
Hey, Petty.
Oh,
What,
well, okay.
you can't take the smoke or what, dude?
There you go.
It has nothing to do with either of you. You're asking me a question.
You can't handle the smoke from some bitch. That you can't handle the smoke.
He can't handle the smoke from who?
Okay, Petty, dude. Mr. Short-term memory loss.
No,
Jesus
it has
fucking
nothing to do with
Christ.
me not being able to.
Oh, that's
It
the
has
part
everything
that
to
I
do with me.
found so hilarious. He's over there. Okay, you can tell he gets like, which that's actually kind of I think a nice screenshot of Ned's actually. Okay, so he's over there. You can obviously tell that he's like triggered about like something with memory stuff. Because anytime that I go up there and talk to him and I'm like, are you serious? Like, you don't remember what you even accused me of lying about? It's like, okay, either you have a really shit memory or you have had so much experience with this that they all bleed together and you just don't remember and it's not significant and you don't give a fuck. It's like one of the two. I mean, I remember like word for word. Like, and I know that this has been like one experience for me. That's what I'm saying. Is that it could be that you've just had plenty of experiences or you have a shit memory. I don't fucking know. But here's the thing though. You're now making fun of somebody when you said that I asking you about your memory, like asking you if you remembered and being frustrated that you couldn't remember like anything, saying that I was using your disability against you. That's funny because here you are. Let's hear it again. Here. Yeah.
Oh,
What,
well, okay.
you can't take the smoke or what, dude?
It has nothing to do with either of you. You're asking me a
I
question.
di- you can't handle the smoke from some bitch. That you can't handle the smoke.
I can't handle the smoke from who?
Okay, petty dude, Mr. Short-term memory loss.
No, it
Jesus
has
Wow.
nothing
fucking
to do with
Christ.
me not being able to handle the smoke. It has everything to do with me not caring about anything she says. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, well, you
No,
say
but-
you don't
but-
care about
care.
anything we say, but yet here you are grilling me.
But
So
explain to me why you think that archiving your shit is stalking. It isn't. It isn't. So you think that
Hold up. That's crazy. Okay. I remember. Are you talking about early 2023? Because Russ was in Negative Nation and he was in Bodega. I'm pretty sure Bodega Discord, but maybe not Bodega Discord, but definitely he was in our chats and stuff. It was funny. So I don't know, is that even how he got brought up in the first place? Like, why I walked into the Discord and ended up seeing the whole Discord lit up with his name in like March. I think it was I think it was the end of March 2023. I'm not sure what's going on here, but like I remember walking into Negative Nation Discord around the end of March of 2023 and it being lit up with Russ. So yeah. I didn't even know how. Funny thing is that happened with another creator too, which was the spark to the whole August Geddon of 2023. Anyways, like it's funny how that happens. How you as a watcher just like what, and all the creators in the backgrounds. Very interesting.
okay, well, you
No,
say
but-
you don't
but
care
it-
about anything we say, but yet here you are grilling me.
but
So
explain to me why you think that archiving your shit is stalking. It isn't. It isn't. So you think that every archive channel is a stalking channel? You know that that's not true, right?
No, it's
Once you
not.
put something on the internet, anybody can react.
Okay.
yeah,
So is that it, or
No,
Is-
I want you
oh.
to tell me. I want you to tell me why you keep on accusing people of stalking you who have done absolutely nothing to you, where you're the one who's going around doing things to people, submitting false police reports, sharing great fantasy.
Listen, I'm not saying that I condone everything that Russ has said or done. I'm not. But I do know, though, how at least the first look into Russ happened. And I know what you guys have said. I know what's been put out there. Isn't it funny? Because there's what? You haven't put out an arrest record, right? There's nothing like that. There's no criminal history for him, right? That's very interesting.
Is making accusations, getting your little minion to go around and threaten people to stop talking about you. Tell P150, Tasha,
Yeah, exactly.
that nobody's going to stop talking. I mean, nobody wants to talk about you because you're, boring and you lie. But I want to know why 5150 thinks that it is okay for
Okay. I don't think Russ has a charm to him that it's so funny because I think there was a couple people in Negative Nation that get really triggered by that. And it's let's just say that there's a few things that I've noticed with a couple of the people that I've spoken to, even on a more personal level. And I think that it's funny.
her to go around trying to force people to stop talking about you. And how do
I
you
don't
and
know,
how do you
hilarious.
DC. I can't control another person.
and how do you
They're-
feel that and how do you feel, by the way, that her defense of you is that you're so retarded that people need to leave you alone because you don't
Wow.
know any better?
I haven't paid any attention to any of that, so I don't know.
oh my
Sure.
god.
That's how she and Hecate defend you. They say that you're
Oh
retarded
my
and
God.
helpless, and that you're too stupid to know what it is that you're doing.
Wow.
So those are your great
Oh
defenders,
my
Russ.
God.
So and listen, I'm a free speech person and I don't get offended easily. So but I think this is funny. I think this is funny because didn't you guys have a problem with what DC's doing right now?
Go
Pretty
around
sure.
and threaten people to stop talking about you. Tell P150, Tasha, that nobody's going to stop talking. I mean, nobody wants to talk about you because you're, boring and you lie. But I want to know why 5150 thinks that it is okay for her to go around trying to force people to stop talking about you. And how
I
do you,
don't
and how
know,
do you,
hilarious.
DC. I can't control another person.
and how do you
They're-
feel that? And how do you feel, by the way, that her defense of you is that you're so retarded that people need to leave you alone?
What I want to know is if Russ is so insignificant, how does he trigger you this bad to make yourself say the things that you're saying now? Because then you guys can't really get upset, right? Like when the same thing's done or has been done, you know? Yeah, I know. Oh yeah. Yeah. Right? That's my yes. I know. I can't. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys are seeing why I thought that this was so fucking funny. It was though.
Because you don't know any better.
I haven't paid any attention to any of that, so I don't know.
Oh my
Sure.
god.
That's how she
Yeah,
and Hecate.
I'm sure that that's exactly what she said. Actually, Tasha, you're here. Would you mind clarifying, because apparently people don't mind putting words in people's mouths. So if you would like to clarify what you had said, that would be great. And I will put it up on my screen. Not that anybody really gives a fuck about me, but I'm just saying. Yeah.
Defend you. They say that you're
Oh
retarded
my
and
God.
helpless, and that you're too stupid to know what it is that you're doing.
Mhm,
So those
mhm.
are your great
Oh
defenders,
my
Russ.
God,
Just
dude.
FYI.
Yeah.
They're
Well, just
entitled to
like-
their opinions.
That's fucking
What am I supposed to say?
embarrassing. It's
How
fucking
embarrassing.
embarrassing.
Oh my
To quote
What am I
Peanut,
Wow,
supposed to
dude.
say?
Wow. What are you
to
supposed
quote
to
Peanut,
say?
my health problems and
Okay,
conditions
wait,
aren't
wait,
excuse
wait.
for my behavior. So
I have to tell you guys, the way that Negs reacts to this struck, like, it definitely like made like a cause for pause for me. Okay. The way that he's going on about this, it's like I don't know. Almost like projection or something, like, or something that, and or also that he was just trying to act like he was into the topic or something, or got distracted, didn't know what to say. And that's happened to all of us before. I mean, I'm sure online or offline, but I just thought it was really interesting because he kind of goes a little extra with this, you know.
God.
That's how she and Hecate defend you. They say that you're
Oh
retarded
my
and
God.
helpless, and that you're too stupid to know what it is that you're doing. So those are your great defenders,
my
Russ.
God,
Just
dude.
FYI.
They're
Well, just
entitled to
like-
their opinions.
That's fucking
What am I supposed to
embarrassing. It's
How
fucking
embarrassing.
embarrassing.
to quote
What am I
Peanut,
Wow,
supposed to
dude.
say?
Wow. What are you
to
supposed
quote
to
Peanut,
say?
my health problems.
Dude, like if I didn't really care, there's, you know, like a lot of times like people like want to like I know that I have to be vague sometimes, and I know it's very frustrating for people. But I have to be right now. You know, like you haven't lived my experience. I don't want to be vague. like okay. Um but sometimes I have to be. A lot of times I have to be. But damn. If I could like there's a lot of stuff I could say right now about this panel in particular. Okay. Um and I don't know. I'm just I don't know. I don't want to be like that. Like, I mean, I could say that it's just, you know, this could be the truth. It could be that like there's a lot of things that I feel like I could say. I'm just holding back. Okay? Like, and people can believe that if they want to or not. Like it's fine. I don't really care. But yeah, it's interesting. And Tasha, you said that that you said that Russ is clearly just not on the same intellectual level as they are. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could argue that. But the thing is that with, I mean, but can you actually argue like an intellectual level though with them too? But I understand what you're saying. However, like, look at what happened though. Like it's kind of incredible. And I'm not trying to I'm just saying that look, Russ, like applause. Okay. Amazing. Because he actually was the one that stayed fucking cool-headed. Right? They were getting all fucking triggered and shit. Like, what? And then they want to complain or they want to make somebody feel like they're insignificant or whatever, you know, and then look at the effect that they have on you. That's pretty incredible. And did this happen? Yes, this whole thing, it was hilarious to me. Sometimes it's funny to see, you know, things like this happen, you know? Yeah, yes. You don't think you see. Yeah, right. It's going on based on how Russ responds to certain conversation topics and feedback. Yeah. Where I'd expect to be at that age and I didn't mean to. Yeah, and the thing is too is that I mean, I think we can all make, and I'm not saying every situation is the same, but I'm saying like I think we can all make those types of like I don't want to say mistakes, but we can all be unique in the way that sometimes like we read a room, because I mean, I always feel like sometimes like I get the room wrong, you know. And I think some people are just like unique. And I mean, I've always been an oddball, you know, and I don't say that to put anybody down. I'm saying that I like myself and I consider myself a weirdo, like an oddball, you know. And I think I think people though that they can just be unique and it doesn't necessarily have to be so streamlined, you know. And we don't have to categorize everything as something, you know. Why? Like, why do that? We can just be ourselves, you know. Hey, Kanka, how are you doing? Oh, you said hey, Kanka. Monica, this stream, you Dude. I can't. This straight made me laugh. Russ like owned them, dude. Like he fucking owned them. Oh, it was hilarious. You want to come up, Monica, if you can? I don't know. Wait, it's okay. I know what time it is. Not sure if you want to come up, but if you have like 5 minutes or something, you can come up if you want to. Yeah, that's. Hey guys, Monica, this bad lady right here, she, my girl. Okay, this is a good real bitch right here. Okay, she's a real one. All right, I love this lady. Hey Monica, if you want to come up, I'll give you the link if you want to. Yeah, Gada's been in here. We've been just having a chat and laugh. Like, well, I mean, I've been laughing. I hope you guys have been laughing because this is so fucking hilarious to me. Monica, I couldn't help myself. You know that if I'm like streaming about this right now, you know, dude. Oh, so funny, so funny. Listen to this. Listen.
And conditions aren't an excuse for my behavior, so why is that excuse for us?
Yeah.
What does this have to do with Angry Pistachio?
Oh
I
my
don't know.
goodness, I was bringing up a point.
I don't know, because everything you say now that I know that all these women who are obviously right, you know, they're saying you're mentally deficient. I
Yeah.
I feel, you know, I have to answer your questions differently now. So
Okay, well, whatever.
What about
Okay.
Angry Pistachio? I missed that whole part of the conversation.
Beth was the one who brought it up. Nobody else did.
You did. I haven't heard anyone else bring up her name. What about her? What is it?
I just
Nothing.
said, quote, Peanut, my health problems and conditions aren't an excuse for my behavior, so why is that excuse for Russ's behavior?
Right.
well, he's
Okay, what
special
is
needs,
the
guys. I
mental health
mean,
problem? What is the mental health problem that everybody thinks
you're
that I
just
have that is
special
so
needs.
bad?
They're telling
I don't
everybody
know.
you're special needs and to leave you
Wow.
alone.
I don't know.
For real?
They're
For
your
real.
kids. Why don't you have?
That's incredible. Because wouldn't you usually did you not get upset? Isn't this like a point of contention? Like with Nikes, like the whole Yaba saying the R slur about his cat, like, okay, but you're over here using it. Like, hey yo, I got you. Give me 1 second. Like, so you're over here using it though. How can you say so? Like, you know, isn't it supposed to be what's good for the goose is good for the gander? Like, for crying out loud. Like, I don't get this. Like, and I know that everybody can be a hypocrite at times, even when you are trying to, you know, like even when you are really passionate about that. Like, I get it. I've been a hypocrite before. Oh, okay. Here, I sent to you, baby. That was a quick 5 minutes, darling. Whoa. I've also told Russ he needs to stop some of his behavior, and I have not. Excuse me. Right, exactly. And that's like, listen, we don't all have to condone something. Like, to, I mean, isn't that what these people that want like forgiveness for how they've behaved and all of that? I mean, for crying out loud, like, I don't have to agree with all of his words or to. All I know is that something was listen, Russ wasn't, he may have like talked some shit, did some videos, maybe talk some shit, you know what I mean? But they went in on him hard, real hard, okay? And I feel bad for that, you know? Hey, Kanka, how you doing?
I'm still alive. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're great.
We have a rainy, stormy, fucking bullshit crap in here.
Oh, I'm
So,
sorry.
what is on the table?
Hilarious.
different
I
subject, I
almost want to
see.
rewind it just to watch it with you. Like, Monica,
I
this is
see.
hilarious. It's hilarious.
Listen, from this what I heard, hello Gata, hey Tasha. From this what I heard, Beth is saying I have a disorder, this and that. Ross have this too. Hello, people. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Like, okay.
Why they try
exactly.
to put him on different category than Beth? Both
They
of
were
them, they have a disability, yeah?
Monica,
Jesus.
was it not such a huge fucking deal when
Oh,
Yaba
yeah.
said about Negs's son, like that she said retard or whatever?
Exactly.
Like, okay,
Yeah.
like she said that word, correct? And did you hear DC? I don't know if you jumped in like right after it, but
No, I
DC
just see because
oh
I'm
my
in
gosh,
a
I think she
huge
says it again
fight
too.
in the area, you know. So I'm sorry, I
Monica,
was not.
she literally
But
is
generally
calling
speaking,
Russ that. She's literally calling Russ that. And it's
no,
like,
good
well, then
job.
you can't get mad.
Of course
Then you
not.
can't get mad. Like,
Oh my
oh my
gosh,
gosh.
people.
Like, it's fine. Like, I'm not even saying that you should be mad
Yeah.
about it. That's not what I'm saying.
But listen,
you know?
this is
But
hypocrisy.
exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you
That's
crying that somebody make it something to you, and then you make it the same. What about you was crying?
exactly. You can't say like, oh well, she pinched me, and then go around and pinch other people and then cry about it. Like, I'm sorry, if you do it, then you're gonna have to take, you know what I mean? Like, it's that. Don't.
Yeah, it's
I
simple.
I hate that. I hate double standards.
Girl,
like
I
that.
said to you, it's not working like that.
I know. I mean, because Monica, if you guys don't know, Monica and I talk like, I mean, pretty much daily, like, and for years now, like pretty much years now, and I'm very blessed to have her.
Oh, thank you.
where
Don't
she's
use too much
seen-
Vaseline, please.
Oh well, I can be a butt plug. It's fine. That's an inside joke. That's why I said that.
No, I don't like butt plugs around, okay?
Oh yes, no.
I
No,
like
no, no.
genuine people and straightforward.
Yeah, genuine.
So
yes.
please don't change
Yeah.
yourself. No.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
I won't.
thank
I
you.
won't just be a plug for you. Okay, I promise. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, no. Monica and I we're pretty tight. And
Even
she
if the
gets
people
me,
they
I
say
get
that it's people they say, oh, you didn't meet in a real life. Listen, it's
oh, that
it's
don't
not
fucking
important.
matter. Not with Monica.
No,
Monica
it's not
is
important. Maybe for people in America it's strange or something, but for me it's not like this. It's not working like this because you can have connection with people even if you don't meet them in the person.
I think it
You
depends
will
on what
meet
type
them,
of person you are.
okay,
Yeah.
but you will meet the people in the future. You can go into this that you will meet people in the future in a real life. That's it. I'm on like this
Oh yeah.
point stand. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I have a.
I'm not.
have a
I don't
goal
cut.
to-
I don't put it. People. Oh, they are on the internet. This and that. If you are a good human, and I see through you, you are a good human. That's it.
You have to know that too, that Monica, through the thick and the thin, through the whole shenanigan, August Guttin, all of it, okay? All
Yeah,
of it
so-
until now. Like, she even, wait, Monica, it was even before the, oh, yeah.
Yes,
it was,
yes. We start.
yeah.
We start to
Yeah.
have
Yeah,
a
it
connection
was.
before. So it's around 2 years. Yeah. Day in, day out, day in,
Like
day out, and
end
we are
of
not
July,
butt plugs. Yeah.
End of July. Yeah. Monica came up with that too. She's like, some people have butt plugs over there.
Yeah, but it's true. I'm sorry.
She's right
So
though. Metaphorically,
can I say something in my national language, because some people say
Yes,
that
please.
my English is
Oh,
funny
yes.
and I'm stupid, this and
Yes.
that.
Monica.
Okay,
Shame.
which language you prefer to I will speak? Which language you prefer that I will speak? If my English is not okay, which
Yeah,
language do you
right.
prefer? Do you want some
Uh-huh.
Turkish?
Yeah. Turkish, Polish, English. Take your pick, please.
Which one? Yeah.
Yeah, which one?
Which one do you want? And what you
Yeah.
want that I will say, for example?
Yeah.
I
mean,
can try to explain. Okay, because some people they don't believe that I finished schools. Yeah, I don't have a 10 degrees.
Monica's
I have
very
only 3.
intelligent.
I have 3
Mhm.
degrees. Okay, but my degrees they are not in the area like I'm not 1 point degree. I have 3 different areas. I'm not 1 point.
Thank you, guys.
No, Gata, please. But I'm not talking English. My English is this. My English is that. Okay. So
Yeah, there's a lot of people that well, I couldn't say a lot of people. That's not what I
maybe
spoke
I'm
it.
not correct in 1000% with my spelling words, this and that, because it's not my nation language. Okay, this is first and foremost. But how is you see?
Yeah.
Generally speaking, I'm speaking in English because this lady in there, she's talking with me 2 years. So if she would not understand what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah,
But okay.
yeah.
Now,
Monica and I have been
now
talking
I will
for-
say, AJ,
Yeah.
I will say in Polish what kind of degree I have. So if
Okay.
some people that are so smart, they will translate maybe.
Can I
they will
say
understand
one
this.
thing that I learned from you? And
Yes.
tell Mr. C that I need I'm gonna have to go back through my videos to get boned up on the other one, but I'm gonna
Okay.
say this one. And I'm gonna probably butcher it like crazy, but buckle the Jackson.
Yeah, it's good practice, my dear. It's good practice. So
yes, I'm trying.
Bucky Jackson. Bucky Jackson. Okay. Now I will change my language to Polish.
Okay.
Skończyłam szkołę zawodową jako krawiec odzieży damskiej lekkiej. Następnie skończyłam co to było? Szkołę techniczno-ekonomiczną. Jestem technikiem ekonomistą.
Yes, I know.
Wait, yeah, okay. Now I try to say
yeah.
this in Polish. I don't remember this exactly correct names, but po skończeniu szkoły techniczno-ekonomicznej, czyli technik ekonomista, ekonomia przedsiębiorstw. Następnie skończyłam uniwersytet, szkoła techniczno-ekonomiczna. I try to remind myself my stuff.
No.
Uniwersytet jako oh my god, I didn't check my papers. Shit, I forgot about them.
Monica, I can't speak fucking Mandarin, and I'm Chinese.
Okay, but we will not understand to each other, so please wait, because I try to focus my brain.
Okay.
Uniwersytet, szkoła, uniwersytet, międzynarodowe stosunki, Unia Europejska i jej prawa. Okay, now try to understand and try to fucking figure out what I finished.
Well, I've spoken to you for a long, so I can get a sense of things, right? Like, so you know that I like Turkish.
And we didn't put it in there. My first school, which in Poland, first school it's 8 years.
Yes,
it's
yes,
years
exactly.
First school.
No,
So-
Monica is highly educated and highly
Okay,
educated.
no, but I'm dumb ass. This is first and
Oh
foremost.
yeah. Oh, Monica, I
Second
keep
of all,
forgetting that we're retards. Never mind.
oh yeah, and I'm
That's what we
retarded.
were. And I'm not used. I'm saying that that's what was said. Like we're
I don't give
we're
a damn. I
that's what
said
they
this,
said.
and I will repeat. I know my value. I know from where I come,
Yeah,
what
exactly.
I go through to
Mhm.
get the education. Nobody give it me anything on a silver
Mhm.
plate. I was working and I was get my education. So
Yep.
do what you want to do with this, boo.
Boo. I knew you were gonna say that. Boo. Yes. Okay. So Monica, this stream though, because you know that if I'm streaming about like you know that it had to have some
Jesus.
this cracked me up. I
Okay.
could not stop. Like I was like, I am going to stream about this. It took me hours because I was like preparing for today, right? And like
Okay.
you know that I wasn't feeling well.
Yes, I
I'm
got
feeling
it.
so
Yeah,
much better, but
that's
I
good.
fell
I'm
asleep
happy for you.
early. You know, thank you. And Hussy told me like extra salt water was helping him.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
no,
but it's
salt
something
water. Yeah.
around really. I said to you, listen, I cannot go through it, this stuff with the illness, sickness. It's third week. What
No,
the
yeah,
hell is going on?
yeah, you've been dealing with a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Maybe
I made
so,
like
maybe I
sea
should
salt
make some
water.
traveling. Girl,
Yeah,
if you will be in
yeah.
here, you will not have this problem. We have a seawater like hell.
Oh yeah, I know, right? But dude, this salt water that I made, Monica, it is
Yeah.
so potent. It makes me like I mean, I did it on purpose. Like I was telling my sisters, I was saying that, I'm not gonna I don't think anything can survive in there. Even maybe my taste buds because I made it so
What the hell you was done, girl?
well, because I mean, I figured I might as well like amp it up, So because I got shit to do, and yeah. So, but I'm feeling much better. Even I was told that I look better and sound better.
Oh,
So,
that's
or,
good.
that I look
Okay, so you're ready to
so,
go. That's good.
yeah.
So,
So,
play the shit show.
oh my
Another
god!
shit show.
Wait till you hear this. Like, I mean, I wish, like, I mean, for my audience sake, I'm not going to, but we can go back and listen to it later. But like,
Yeah, in the private
fucking
space,
hilarious.
we will listen to this. Okay.
Actually, the whole fucking thing's hilarious because Kanish comes on, and
Oh.
guess what? Kanish is like, I can't
He's
really
an Indian
fault
from-
Kanish for what he said. It's incredible. I'm like,
Kanish
wow.
is Indian. From this, what I remember when we was in the area together.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Play it.
Yeah.
Play it,
Yes.
baby. Play
Listen,
it. Oh
listen.
yeah.
All right. I'm gonna back it up like 15 seconds so we can get a recap. Okay. Or I think that's
Okay.
but I don't know. I hit it back 3 times, guys. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Harassment behavior.
Right?
Well, he's
Okay,
special
what
needs,
is the
guys. I
mental health
mean,
problem? What is the mental health problem that everybody thinks
you're
I
just
have
special
that's so
needs.
bad?
They're telling
I don't
everybody
know.
you're special needs and to leave you alone.
I don't know. They're your simps. Why don't you ask them why it is that the way that they simp for you is by accusing you of being so retarded that you don't know, you can't be held responsible for what you say.
Hold on. Can I say something then? All right. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold the fuck on a second. All right. Next, you say that when
He was very unfair. He was very offensive about the word air.
Oh yes,
And now his girlfriend is straightforward talking this to other people who generally
absolutely
speaking can have some mental issues. Hello?
Right. I mean, I think everybody like I was saying before, guys.
No,
like, you
it's
don't have to
this. Everybody
categorize
else can be called the air word, but not somebody from an ex's family. This is
right. Exactly.
Period.
And also though,
it's working like this.
special needs, like Negs, did you not just get pissed off at me? Again, I'm gonna say this. You just got pissed off at me because, or I guess I'm putting words in your
Oh
mouth
my
or
gosh.
words on your actions or whatever. I don't know. But you were you said something, you spoke out and said, thanks for using my disability against me by when I said that you couldn't remember something. This is
Yeah.
literally what you're doing to him right now. Like that you just
Exactly.
did. Like, well,
Good
but
for
you
me, but
don't.
not for me.
Yeah, and I
That's
love
it.
like you know, like Monica, like all the accusations and this and that, but it's like timeline. I don't give a fuck. At least if
Listen, everybody who they are, they are not truthful people. They forget about the shit what they was talking one day before. So what you
Yes.
expect?
they can't remember shit. What are you over here
but
doing this for?
Yeah, that's why they say you cannot hold me accountable. Nobody cares. Okay.
Yep.
So we talking because we want to have some, talk and
Yeah,
make
like,
some.
we have an opinion too.
And
Like,
nobody cares. What is your problem? We can
Yep.
talk what we want to talk. Yeah, it's a free world. I was thinking.
Maybe a free world. I don't even think the country that I live in is free, but that's for a different debate. But what I mean is that I thought it was at least put across that it was free speech, right?
Maybe it's only etiquette.
I don't know. Like
it's only etiquette on the package, but inside the packet, it's a fucking shit show, different stuff.
Like what? Like you're over there doing the exact same thing. Like, okay, it's fucking
oh my god, dude, that's fucking hilarious.
And why is
Yeah,
it? Why
is
is it that you upload a video and then you will take it down and re-upload it like 20 times in one day? Why? And why
do
is
you
it that
care?
you want me
It's
to
my
talk?
channel.
And why? Because I find it.
I'm sorry.
Good, Russ. Good.
I know.
It's my
Russ
channel.
owns
What
them
the
on this.
hell?
He
Great
fucking owns
answer.
them. Monica,
Yeah, it's a
I
great
listened to this. I was like, oh my gosh, Russ.
Even I will not
bravo.
go better in this. It's my channel. Why you care?
And
this is interesting. He don't have to explain and make exactly why, what, when he's doing. You are not his boss. What the hell is wrong with you, lady?
that and how many fucking streams has Negs privated or taken down?
Oh, I don't care. Ready.
That's what she's over there saying. Why do you private and then unprivate?
I said to you, AJ, good for thee, but not for me. Okay.
Exactly.
It's this mentality.
It's so.
I'm above. It's mentality like this. I'm above you. I'm better than you.
Yes. Yes.
And you need to explain yourself to me. What?
Exactly.
Are you fucking kidding me? Please,
exactly.
Give me a break, people.
Russ even you didn't see the earlier part, but Russ was even like something about like criminal things, and he's like, and then of course Negs can't talk about it because he actually is an illegal thing. It's just,
Great
like,
job.
Oh my gosh. And I'm not saying that anybody is guilty before like proven innocent.
Of course not. But it's a good that he make it some punching
oh yeah. Monica, wait till like this one, like of like for entertainment fun value, you should definitely watch this one. It's hilarious. I'll watch it with you later. It's hilarious. So
okay.
Very strange.
So why do you care when you come up here to that shit, dude? That's not even the same energy. That's just like, oh, I could do what I want, but you got to answer me.
Right,
I mean,
and you're
special
uploading
needs,
these
dude.
Right, and you're uploading these videos for 20 hate watchers. So well done. I mean, okay, I guess.
Next have a 17 and
right.
What is this analogy? Oh my gosh.
Exactly. And oh my gosh, I love how Russ responds to this stuff. Like
Listen, but really, they try to think, they try to make like this, that they are bigger, they are this and that.
yes,
No,
they do.
you
Yeah.
are nobody. You are a stranger
no.
on the internet who's spewing something, and people are reacting to this and make a laugh. That's it. Thank
Okay,
you.
so Principal Todd was in here earlier, and I said, like people think like DC is like smart in it, and he was like,
Oh yes, sure, friend.
he's like, where? Oh, like
You know,
right?
if somebody, if listen, AJ, this is first and foremost what I want to say. If somebody is smart, this and that, this person don't have to say
Exactly.
this out loud. This that I say, how many education I had, I say this and make this to tease some people. Okay, that's it.
Oh, I know.
And
I
I'm
know.
not going around
I
that
know.
I'm this, I'm that, I finished this and that,
Mm-mm.
because it's unnecessary.
I
If
kn-
somebody
I
wants
know
to
exactly
my
what comes-
opinion and
Mhm.
my my professional opinion about something
Mhm.
on the international state or about economy or something in this matter,
Right.
that's it. I don't
Right.
put myself, oh no. If somebody wants
Mhm.
my opinion, that's it. I'm not forcing anybody, and I'm not
Well,
forcing my opinion
what's
about
interesting too is with
professional stuff, because it's
yeah,
unnecessary.
and you've seen this, Martha. Like
Mm.
you know that with DC, like you can't have like a different opinion without being
No,
wrong.
because
You're
it's
completely
no,
wrong if you have a
there
different
is
opinion.
there is no conversation, which
No,
means you can
no,
be wrong, I can be wrong, we can come to some
exactly.
middle constant, but no, it's
And listen,
I have a right, nothing else.
I could do
No,
that with
it's
somebody,
not.
right? Like, and I didn't mean to cut you off. I just mean like
Mhm.
I could do that with somebody, right? Like, and I could
Mhm.
still think that my viewpoint is
But it
correct.
should be like this, of course.
But
Other
it's
people sharing,
like,
other people sharing their point of view,
exactly.
and then you can take this information and think about this, not immediately. No, you are not right because I'm fucking big brain. No, it's
Yeah,
not working
yeah,
like this, people. And
exactly.
this is misleading. But what can I do? You know, I'm
Sometimes.
a retard.
Yes. I don't know. But yeah. All right. All right. And I hated cutting that off there, but it's just it's full of little things that I caught, like, oh my gosh, it's so
Chill out,
good.
chill out. No,
It's
it's
And why?
cringe.
Why? Because
Sorry,
Why
I
do you-
find it very strange.
So why do you
It
care
is
when
very
you come up
strange.
hearing
channel, I
that
can do
shit,
what I
dude?
want with it.
That's not even
Yeah,
the
and-
same energy. That's just like, oh, I can do what I want, but you got to answer me.
Right,
I mean,
and you're
you're special
uploading these
needs,
videos.
dude.
Right, and you're uploading these videos for 20 hate watchers. So well done. I mean, okay, I
No,
guess.
no. DC, unfortunately, that's starting to change.
No, it isn't.
good. I'm glad.
Yeah, my views have somewhat been going up.
Oh, so you've got 30 hate watchers now. Well, congratulations.
He's got 32
And-
views in 8 hours. Wow, that's
Better than
Yeah,
nothing.
amazing.
How many does Nick got?
No, because see, one of the videos I recently did
know.
that broke 100, so that's fine with me.
wow.
Good.
Wow.
Good for you.
Yeah,
Wow.
127.
You
Killing
think
it,
you are
dude.
better people
Wow.
than
Oh, they
us.
do.
But you
I
still,
really,
you
just,
People
still,
want-
I really and truly don't even care how many views I get anymore, to be honest.
but you still haven't
Everybody says
explained-
that.
Listen. All right. Hold up.
Everybody
Hold up.
says that.
Hold up. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
You caught that.
Ross really don't care about this.
Uh-uh.
He don't care. He's doing what he likes to do. And
Exactly.
who the hell are
Okay.
you to
So, all right.
judge what he's doing?
Yes. Okay. So, Monica, you know how I've been talking about the gears and the oil, the machine.
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right. And we've been talking about like the people that are like the creators that a lot of times sometimes the audience doesn't realize they're actually really involved in the background, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And listen to what he says, because he's sitting there saying, like, and you caught it, but think about though that he has sat there and said he doesn't give a fuck about this, right? He
Yeah.
doesn't care, and like
But
when
who talking? Nexipu or Russ?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the beginning part.
Who says I don't
Negs,
care?
Negs,
Because
Negs says this,
yes,
and
Nexipu is all the time talking like this. But in the other hand, he is start crying. Oh, everybody hates me. Nobody comes here.
exactly, he's
It's
sitting
your
there
own
complaining
doing.
all the time.
Please.
Exactly.
Nobody wants to have anything to do with you. Okay?
I mean,
Ross
at
is
this point,
going
it's just kind
around
of
and people don't have a so huge problem with him. Okay, he have his own flaws. Okay, but you are bitching and moaning, man. You are contradict yourself
bitching
any
and
other
moaning that
fucking
people won't
way.
talk to him when it's like, dude,
No. Okay.
and then likes
Do
to say
you,
that he
boo?
has all the clout. Okay, all right. Like,
I have a much more cloud now than you. I'm sorry.
Monica, actually, you are. I mean, you don't even have a channel, like, and that's. I mean, and when I say a channel, I mean like you don't.
Yeah,
Like,
I know. I'm not streaming.
Yeah.
I'm coming
Yeah.
to visit
Yeah.
and talking and make it some my own observation and talking
People know
about this.
you.
That's it.
People have taken up your lingo. People have like,
Mm.
and it's like, dude, like I have sat there and I've. All right. The reason why that I have engaged with Next 2 is because on a personal level, I was there then. Monica was there for, and Monica, I hope this doesn't like, I'm not throwing you under the bus when I say this or anything. I'm saying
No,
Monica was there for 4 years, but Monica wasn't involved with any Discord. She didn't see
but
anything that it was all live
past
stream.
now. It's
Sorry.
a past now. You know, this is
Yeah,
past.
because
Okay, I
but
wasn't
Monica also saw what was going on when
Yeah.
it happened. Like she
Mhm.
saw what happened, and it was
And
like,
then
yeah,
the shit
like,
hit the
and
fan.
then exactly.
And I'm very glad that
Yes, me too.
the blind goes off.
Yep.
And
Me
now
too.
we see directly everything. But it's past. I'm not hold my grudge towards people.
17
because-
years, Crow.
Okay. No,
Guys, there's
I'm-
all right. Sorry, I know
No, I'm
that
not
nobody's
like
gonna
that.
get that, but
it's our inside joke again. Okay.
mhm,
But
it's
like I
definitely-
say, AJ, I'm not like these people, because if I will keep myself to their level, low level, I will be fucking lose my mind, and I will, I don't know, I cannot, I will not function normally
Oh, I know.
in the real life.
I know.
So
They're
but do you,
apparently
boo, good for them.
Oh, just
they
so you
wanna
know,
do-
though, Monica, he streamed from his supposed arcade. Just so you know, no, I mean
Okay.
obviously not in this one, but like,
Mhm.
but in like what 2 lives
Okay,
ago,
we'll check
right?
this later.
Yeah.
We'll check
All right,
this
all right.
later. What
right.
you gonna say?
I just think it's so funny because think about when this one
You know,
shows
some
up,
people, I'm
right?
sorry, some people's ego, it's like a fucking balloon.
Let go of my
The-
ego. Okay. No, I'm kidding.
Fuck off. I'm not talking about you.
Wait, Monica, wait.
If you will have, if you will be
sorry,
in
wait.
this area with your ego or something, girl, it will be even not 5 minutes. I will not talk with you.
Oh,
so
I know.
Shut the fuck
I know.
up.
I know.
But think about this.
Ridiculous.
I just come to this conclusion that some people in the area in here, they have a fucking ego like a balloon.
I think
They're gorgeous. But
yeah.
now when the balloon it spoke, oh my gosh, now it's
That
cry
might have
time.
been Principal Todd that actually was talking about that earlier. If it was Tasha or when he if that was Tasha or Gotta let me know, but I'm pretty sure it was Principal Todd that was talking about the whole
No.
ego thing. And it's like, yeah, that's exactly what it is. And it's like that's called pride. Okay. And I'm not saying like obviously like that was like okay, I'm a Jesus believer.
But
That was
there's,
the person,
I'm
right?
sorry, AJ, but
No, you're
there's a
good.
pride in positive manner and pride in negative. Okay? Because, for example, you can be proud of your child that your child
Sure.
did something
Sure.
good. Listen, I'm talking in this. So, generally speaking, it's not always proud in a
Yeah,
bad
it's not like a selfish proud. I
No.
know
Yes.
I know what you're saying. Yes.
So
yes.
that's why
And
I try to
I don't like to
explain.
say either way, but I do know what you're saying about the difference of it for sure. Yes.
It's only words, but it's about the feeling. Okay, it's unfortunate that the name, the words, it's like this, but you shouldn't be proud.
Yeah,
But
no, definitely shouldn't be proud.
it's unfortunate that we don't have any other word to use it. But
Do you know
can
what
feel
I
yourself
say?
very
I always
up
say
on
just
this, yeah?
blessed or happy. Like I'm happy about this or I'm blessed about
Oh
this.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that's
This
that's
is
that's
good.
what I say.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I can agree with this.
Like if it's like I'm blessed or I'm happy that my kid
Something good happened.
or
Yes,
yeah
that something happened positive.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Okay,
But because
I accept this.
okay, good.
Oh, AJ, we was have a conversation. Jesus, you was have a different opinion. I was have a different opinion, and we come to some acknowledgement.
Oh yeah, we
shit.
did, didn't we?
No,
It didn't even seem like an
you must
argument.
to
did
think
it?
like me. You must to
it
think like me. You cannot change.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I'm just, I was
Good point, Monica.
I was a little bit spicy, we can say.
You're not being a spicy little pink strawberry, are you?
Mhm.
Mm,
I'm a
I
little
think
spicy panther, we can say.
I think you're a chili pepper, though. Maybe you're a pink chili pepper. All right, hang on.
You still haven't
you.
explained why
Mine
it
is
is
a
that you
chili
play the
pepper.
victim and accuse somebody of stalking you when they're just archiving
Oh,
your
yeah, yeah.
shitty content. Why do you play the victim? Nothing has happened to you. Literally nothing has happened to you. So what are
And
you a
vice
victim of?
versa,
What kind of
girl.
stalking are you a victim of?
I'm gonna lose
what I
it.
Well, DC, I have a question.
I
Why don't you
will-
explain to me why you think that I should feel sympathy for you being re-diagnosed with cancer? I don't.
I don't give a shit. Why don't you make merch out of it, Russ? Make merch.
You were the one who brought it up. I didn't ask you to tell me that.
Oh,
What?
just
When did I bring it
Yes.
up?
You mentioned, I had more important things to worry about because I was recently re-diagnosed with cancer. Why do you think I give a fuck? I don't. I don't.
Okay.
I don't
I
give
know
a
you
shit
don't.
at all.
I know you don't.
Yet you're
Well,
here
why don't
asking
you-
questions.
Why don't you use my
He's
cancer as a way to
straightforward.
make money? Make merch out of it, and then everybody will see what a piece of shit you are, even more so than now.
No, I'm not going to do that. I've done.
Oh,
you
why
dirty
not
enough
though?
already
You don't
as it is.
care.
I'm
You
not
just
gonna
said
go
you don't
that
care.
lower.
So why don't you do it?
No, because when I say I don't care, it means I don't care. I'm not going to
He
waste my
don't
time
take
making
the
merch out of it.
beat.
Oh,
He
did it?
don't
Okay.
take the beat.
Okay, all right. So Monica, does
He
that
doesn't take him.
not okay, all right. So I was thinking about that because I listened to that like a couple different times, like a few different times. Like
Jesus, lady, you don't have any fucking else to do.
yeah, no.
Yeah, no. What?
Okay.
What?
So okay, no, wait.
I'm just teasing you, girl.
No, I know. Like I'm saying that you're saying he didn't take the bait, right?
He didn't take. Because
Right.
he's very straightforward and he don't
is
care
very
about
straightforward,
people's
yes.
feelings so much.
Exactly.
It's my opinion. I observe
Exactly.
it. Okay, be who you want to be, and you cannot change people mind if you are attacking
she
them and
was
try to
saying, go
pushing them
ahead
to
and
thinking
make
like you want. What the hell?
right. But she was almost baiting him
Yeah,
to make
yeah.
merch of her illness to make
Oh my god.
money. Okay.
No,
So
listen, Ross, he can be very straightforward, but I don't think
yeah,
he is like this cruel person, like
mm-mm,
not some other people.
no,
But okay, I
no.
don't, I don't get it. This why you don't have any other people to attack, and I
Yeah,
think you should focus
yeah.
yourself to try to heal. But if you want to heal, first and foremost, you must be healed inside your soul.
I think that, like, okay, so when I think of these people, and I'm not including Beth in this either because I wouldn't
Yeah,
put her
she's
there.
bystander, but she have
Yeah,
her
and
own bad behavior too.
exactly. Like
So
I'm not saying that Beth is innocent by any means. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying though
no,
that I wouldn't put her in the same category
yeah, we
as
concentrate on this area.
yeah.
Ross DC next.
Like, but Russ, though, I wouldn't say, just like what you just said, like I wouldn't. Rush isn't Russ. Like, okay, he's not like malicious, like
No,
the way that I'm not saying that,
sometimes if he's saying something and doing something, he don't think through it.
yeah, like
I
the
take
reaper,
it this
yeah,
sometimes like this.
yeah,
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 but he is who he is. He
yes,
can have some mental problems like everybody,
yeah,
but
yeah.
okay, you cannot try to yeah, he's not malicious. Not
Do you
malicious.
think
He's
he's
not
very
thinking about
malicious,
this.
Gata?
He's
See,
not
Gata thinks
thinking.
he's very malicious.
He's not thinking about the consequences of this what he's doing, and this is his
Yeah,
how
I
I
know.
can say it, it's his sickness, maybe. I don't know how to explain this, but
Wait,
it is what it
so
is,
Gata though,
people.
but Gata's saying that she thinks he's very malicious. I don't see
Why?
that.
I don't
Like,
think, yeah, I don't think that he's malicious.
I
But
wouldn't
you
say like
know,
I don't know. Like, I mean, I wouldn't even say that. But like, listen, I know that Beth says some heinous things. Okay,
listen,
but there,
everybody
there's
can have a he can
you don't.
have everybody can have different opinion about this and that, but who you are for 1000%, only you know this. That's it.
Okay,
People, they can see only outside.
yeah, and
So
Gata, what exactly do you mean? Like when you, I know what you're saying, but like, what instance do you mean? Like you tell him, and I don't need to know. Like, I just want to know more about what you're saying. You said that you tell him, and he doesn't give a shit. Okay, but what exactly?
about
And I'm not.
what he says about her cancer, yeah, he don't have to. He don't have to.
Oh,
Maybe he don't have
listen.
empathy. Listen, we don't know what is going on his mind. He is who he is, okay?
See, like
I
Tasha doesn't feel like he's malicious either. I think is what you were saying, Tasha. Um, I don't think he is. I think that because of my experience with him, like you have to understand, like he knows that it was me. Like I was one of like a couple people. Like okay, and I've apologized.
Oh, I agree. I agree. Yeah,
Wait.
I agree
She
with
wants to
Tasha.
delete something very personal.
Listen, so
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Okay.
this is your personal interaction with him. We have a
Yeah.
different interaction with him. So, of course,
Huh.
everybody will have different opinion about some
Yeah.
person, okay? So,
Mm-hmm.
I cannot be responsible for this what he's doing with other people. I can only
I-
say what he's acting and interacting with me, for example. Okay, that's it.
yeah. I mean, like, and we can see though, like how, like, I mean, to the best of our abilities of what's out there
Exactly.
that we've seen, you know, but I also know that okay, so I get it, Gata. I get that
Yeah, for
probably
you,
like,
yes, it's upsetting, and yeah,
yeah,
you can view this in this way.
of course, but
Yeah, I can agree that you can have like this interaction and feelings towards him. So
yeah, and I know that you were and I I think though that wait uh yeah, that is, I mean, listen, that would be something like, taking it from what I've heard from you, like, yes, I would not I would say, yo, dude, like, what, you know, like, what the fuck,
yeah, like I say,
Um
Gata, it's your interaction. You
yeah,
you have
I
like
understand.
this situation with him. So yeah, I don't deny it's your personal interaction. So this is different than I'm talking
Yeah,
generally, okay?
yeah,
But everybody
yeah.
will have some different interaction with other people. So, it
And
depends.
we're not saying that that's okay, because we can
Of
absolutely
course not. Of
understand,
course
like,
not.
why that would be bothersome, and like why that would be
Of course.
hurtful, for sure. But,
Mm.
um I also, like, I have to look at this person too, like, in my experience, I was literally like, I, I'm okay, listen, I'm happy about the, like, the work that I did. Am I happy about what it was and what I was involved with? Absolutely fucking not. Like, and um uh I just,
Okay.
he
Okay,
you know
Gata. I
he
got you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So that was wrong.
okay, okay, okay.
But,
No,
I
I
cannot
understand where
say,
you're coming
yeah.
from. I understand. You don't have to say more. I think
Yeah.
Monica and
Yeah.
I, out of everybody, understand, like, what 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 you mean by that, and
Yeah.
that's,
But first and foremost, internet is danger. You
I
can
mean, it
think
really
that you can
fucking
be
is.
friends with somebody and they turn around and they make it some stuff behind your back. So you must be
Okay,
careful with this. I'm sorry for what was going
yeah,
on, Gata,
yeah,
but what I can
yeah.
say, it's me.
Maybe I could
Me,
say
I'm
something to him.
different. Me. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? It's about
yeah.
this. I can be responsible for this, what I'm doing, not others. That's it.
Maybe he didn't realize either, and I'm not.
Maybe,
I'm
but
just saying, like,
you cannot say what was going on because you was not in there.
right,
It's
right.
between two other people. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because we can never really know, like, I mean, you can
yeah,
try to empathize all you want
of
to,
course, yeah, we can
but
express that it was not fucking okay, and we can feel differently, but for sure it was not okay. It was
right, like,
something
something
unfair.
obviously clearly affected you, like,
Of course.
so.
So of course it's not fair, and it's not cute, we can say. Okay, girl, come on,
Okay, so, all
lady.
right, hey, God, wait, you're gonna
Russ, you need to work on your behavior. That's it.
yeah, and, like, listen, Russ, I care about you, so yeah, like, I'm not afraid to, like, say that. I would hope that somebody that cares about me would say that too, you know? So I like criticism isn't necessarily, I don't mean not necessarily. I mean, like criticism isn't a bad thing. Like it's really not. Like even though everybody
Yeah,
gets
but
fucking hilarious.
everything is depend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Care
Come
about
on,
me.
lady.
Why do you care
Oh,
about
okay.
me?
Okay, fresh garbage. You sound like her. You
I,
sound like her. Another loser.
I've never had cancer, and I'm not going to get cancer.
How do you know?
Why should I be concerned with anything like that?
Because you are a piece of shit, and because you like to,
Whoa.
like her.
Hold
You
on.
sound like her. Another loser.
I've never had cancer, and I'm not going to get cancer.
How do you know?
Why should I be concerned with anything like that?
Rusty, you
Because
cannot
you
be
are a piece
sure.
of shit, and because you like to, come after me for absolutely no fucking reason, and because you're
Oh,
desperate
you
for money,
sure?
so make merch out of it. You know, just like
Oh my
Liana
God.
Fata and Principal Todd are making memes out of my accident. Why don't you make
What do you
merch
mean
out
your
of it?
accident? What accident did you have?
This is great. This
Don't
part's
do
great.
this.
Oh my gosh.
Don't be a retard.
No,
You don't
what
care.
Oh my
accident did
Anyway,
gosh,
you
you
brought it
don't.
up.
You don't care. You don't care.
You don't care.
Yes.
She's like offended that he doesn't
Yeah,
know
well, you
what
don't know.
accident she's
I didn't know
referring.
too. What? Girl,
Like-
you are not so important in my life. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, it's
What's
so
that fucking
fucking
supposed to
funny.
mean? You're a
Oh
retard.
my gosh.
Girl. No, you're a retard.
Regardless of what your
Why
feelings
you?
are.
Because you pushing that everybody must to know what is going on in your life, and after this you fucking crying that people that are so interested on my
Yeah.
personal life. Fucking shit.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me, lady?
She tells them to not be stupid. Like what?
You are fucking president or something like this, that everybody
Listen,
must
I
to know
probably
what
would.
was going on. Listen to
I know.
yourself, lady. I'm sorry.
I know.
Listen to
She's like,
yourself.
you didn't know what accident I had. Like it's like what?
Hello.
Dude,
Yeah, I didn't know either. So please give me a
oh my
break.
gosh, this is so
The
ridiculous.
entitlement of fucking shit show.
Yes.
My gosh.
Yep.
No,
You
what
don't care.
accident did you
Anyway,
have? You
you
brought it
don't.
up.
You don't care. You don't care.
You don't care.
Yeah. So
I
why
said
the
I
fuck
didn't care
should
about
tell
her
you?
cancer, not about her accident. What
Why don't
accident
you
did
go?
you have?
Why don't you go look at their Twitter feeds and you will see what accident they're talking about. I had a car accident.
You are special.
Oh,
needs,
that I
man.
remember that. Yeah, like how you the failure with the turnpike, right?
No,
Is that what it is?
no.
Oh
like
my
something
god,
else
he
we're
makes
talking
it,
about.
but okay.
Listen.
There's a
Listen,
thing that said that
stupid.
you failed to stop at a turnpike.
No, that wasn't an accident. What are you talking?
No, that she didn't say no. Like the failure to stop at a turnpike. She's like, no, that wasn't an
Okay,
accident.
I don't know, and I don't want to know. Okay,
So the
I
turnpike
just
is where you have to pay to go on the roads. Okay,
listen,
there's,
but
like,
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but
Oh my
I'm watching this outside, and it's fucking comedy.
it is comedy. It's fucking hilarious. Look
Why
at
you
and
don't know
Monica.
what kind of accident I was having? Jesus.
Yeah, I know. She's so like, what are you talking about? Don't be stupid. Like, what? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Whoa.
You failed to stop at a
Like,
turnpike.
No, that wasn't an accident. What are you talking about? Listen, retard, go look at Liana and Todd's Twitter feed because I know that you love them. So why don't you go and see the memes that they posted?
uh-huh.
And maybe
I
you
barely pay
can
attention to
make
what they do.
That's bullshit. That is a
No,
lie.
it's not. No, it's not. No,
Maybe
it's
you're
not.
projecting.
God, you're so stupid. Anyway,
I
you don't
don't
care
know.
anyway, so
Russ can make merch that says, be
No, you're
nice, I'm
right, DC.
special.
No, you're right. You're right. I don't. I don't.
all that you do is come online looking for attention, claiming that you're being stalked, which is a lie.
All right, here's my argument. Anybody that comes online, posts a blog, has a channel, like, and even a blog, okay, aren't you looking for engagement, which would be transferred to attention, correct? That's why I have like a hard time with the whole like responding to stuff, because like the human in me like wants to, like really, really bad, you know, but yet, okay, technically, if you want to say that it's looking for attention, well, then y'all are. Everybody is. Everybody here is. Everybody that leaves a comment is looking for some sort of engagement. And I'm not saying that that's, I mean, obviously we're humans and we're, you know, like we're creatures that need like other people or, you know, engagement back to us. Yes. But you cannot sit there and just pin that on somebody. And I know that there's different degrees, but oh my goodness. Are you telling me, DC, that you're not looking for attention when, or negs, you're not? Like, I mean, come on. Like, I mean, I could go on and on about it. Like,
Yeah.
but
You know,
that's
I can
ridiculous.
say, it's
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like you can't just pin that to one person. And I know that there's different degrees, but I'm just saying, like, everybody, obviously, because then you wouldn't be here, right? Like,
Trying to stick yourself into a missing persons case, which is weird. Trying to give people the impression that the police have talked to you, which they have not. You're just
Yes, they have.
You're a
They have. I
pathetic.
contacted them.
what?
Yep.
What?
Yeah,
No, you
Oh
didn't.
my
You are
gosh.
a
Yes,
you
I
are a
did.
pathetic.
oh,
You are a pathetic
Monica,
loser of a
you
human
know.
Oh,
being.
no.
That is a
Yes,
true
I
statement.
did. Yes, I did. You could foil
And I feel really
for the phone call I made. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, you didn't. And I feel really
Yes,
sorry
I
for
did.
your mother because you are
Yes,
going
I
to be
did.
Oh my
burdened for the rest of
gosh,
your
foil
life.
clip
lady,
them or
you
anything like
going
this. Do
very
that.
on
I don't
Yeah.
care.
private
Yep.
life.
Okay,
I
then
don't care.
if
You
you don't
care.
care, stop bringing it up.
Yes.
Yes,
I did speak
All
to
that I
them.
know
exactly,
is
Ross.
this is your content. Trying to stick yourself into a missing persons case of a girl that you have admitted you never
Oh
met.
my gosh.
It's
Yeah.
creepy and it's weird. It really
It
is.
is. It is.
No,
I mean,
DC, no, because she actually ended up coming to visit me. So
No, she didn't. That is a
nah,
lie.
you're a
she
fucking
did. I
weirdo,
handed the
dude.
case
No.
over to the authorities, and that's it.
Hold on.
Let
Since
them
there's
deal
no
with it.
proof. Since there's no proof,
Nah.
it didn't happen.
Exactly.
How does it feel, by the way, to have Worst of the Internet state on a live stream that he knows that you lie about everything?
Every
What are you talking
single
about?
fucking
Everything.
thing.
Negs couldn't even tell me what the lies that were. And listen,
Yeah, but you know what about who he's talking?
Yeah.
Worse on the internet, it's another channel.
Yes. I know, because
People,
that's
oh my
one
gosh.
but are you kidding me right now? Lies, DC, you were the one that spread lies about me when I was even communicating with you. Like, what are you talking about, girl?
Yeah, I said to you, they have amnesia. Okay.
Yeah. Like, what? And then,
Good for you.
all this yet never happened. Because it never fucking happened.
What are you talking about?
You were in that stream, you idiot.
Oh, okay. Well, all that aside, DC, would you like for me to explain to you what I think all that you do is?
No.
Oh, let's
you can't
deflect.
handle it, huh?
Let's deflect. Let's not talk about me.
No, it's deflection.
Let's talk about the
It's
other
deflection.
people that I don't care about. Listen, motherfucker, you don't care about it.
Oh my gosh.
I
What
know.
the fuck?
I know. I can't.
Yeah, she can dump on him, dogpile the guy, but when he tried to say, okay, so maybe you are, I don't want to say what, okay?
Very true. And who is the one that said dog pile about a zillion times that you can, like, it was her. It was her.
Yes.
She said that over and over and
What
over
a
again.
buffoon.
Yeah. Like,
What
and
a
it was almost like she
buffoon.
made it almost like a trigger word, right? Like, it was crazy. Like, and then your man said open panel, full moon, whatever, open panel or whatever it was. Okay. He gets up there and then you're going to, Oh my gosh. You're gonna say he's dog. Like, oh my gosh. I
It's
cannot.
exhausting, you know. It's exhausting.
Especially knowing what you did to me and Monica, like what you
And other
did to
people,
us.
yeah, the behind the scenes, the job behind the scenes, and
Oh yeah.
playing I'm great, I don't do anything. Please, are you
Yep.
fucking kidding me?
Like it's amazing
Oh.
because it's like I Monica, you were there, you saw it all, you know, and it's
Yes, of
like
course.
um what happened, like
Oh,
I was trying to be open and
what
honest
the
and it was
hell?
literally
No,
coming from
with
an
these
innocent
people.
place.
No.
Ridiculous.
Now you learn yourself.
Oh
You
yeah.
cannot be honest with people on the internet. That's it.
Well, I mean, like
Because
I
they
can
will
be
eat you
honest,
for
but it
this and
doesn't.
they will punch you for this, that you are honest. Okay?
Well,
That's
when
it.
you don't, when you
Be
think
your
that
own
people are
person is the
mature,
best. Is the best. No, they are not mature, as
no,
you
they're
see.
not.
Because if somebody is mature, will try to come to some
Yeah,
common
there's
sense
no
and
drama,
try to
right?
talk
Like,
with other side, but it's not in
yep.
this area. Okay,
Yeah,
did
it's
I
just not
explain
there.
this to you? Okay.
Yeah, like I'm not competing with you because I'm in
No,
a
you will
different
be
area.
your own person. You
Exactly.
will have people who you like, and that's fucking it. Because, like I say, they will, and they will do it this for 1000%. Your
Mhm.
kindness, they take it for weakness. You're
Yeah, they do.
open, that you are open and straightforward, they take it this for the weakness that they can punch on this. Please,
Yeah.
you see,
No,
I
they
think
really do.
we learned the lesson, and I will don't make this mistake never again.
Yeah, it
It is what
definitely
it
taught us a
is.
lot. Mhm.
Of course.
It
Anything
taught us
about
a lot.
us.
It
So
really
we're
did.
asking you the questions now. You're not going to get any fucking answers from us
Ugh.
because you don't care.
Right.
You've already stated it. You've stated it. You don't care.
I
Right.
said I didn't care about one thing. That's
You,
it.
you
You're a
don't care
giant
about
piece of
anything.
shit, Russ.
You don't get to fucking
No,
pick
you
and
don't.
choose. Fuck you.
Correct.
Okay, the same
Mm,
rule it's going to
Mm.
my
you.
feelings are
You
so hurt.
cannot pick and choose.
Whatever.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
What
whatever
the
indeed.
fuck are you
Yes.
But
talking?
you
What
see,
else
the
are you?
majority of the stuff that you
Yes.
do, all that you do is insult people. So
Yeah. So
Yes.
Yes,
that
exactly.
deserves what?
Yes.
And so when this energy is come back to you, Mrs. Big Brain Journalist, then you squeaking and you crying.
Yep.
So what the fuck is this one? Okay, are
Because
you mature and
she
you
has to be
try
right.
to resolve the situation and you try to be a big person in the
I
situation?
cannot.
No.
Can you believe that they just said that, Monica? Like, because it's
Yeah.
like, are you kidding me? Like,
Nope.
and
Nope,
Russ
nope.
was spot on. Like when he said all they do is insult. And look at
Exactly.
who
This is true. Yes.
it is. And look at who did you associate yourself with? Huh?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. And so no points, no arguing of the argument. You're not pointing
Of
out
course not.
anything in the words.
Assaults, belittling, be this,
Yep.
you are this, you are that, you are not intelligent, you're a piece of shit. No, the normal conversation
Exactly.
and arguments, they're not going like this. I'm sorry.
Exactly. Yep.
But
That's
I'm retarded. So.
oh yeah. Oh damn it, Monica. I keep forgetting. Damn it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'll try to catch up.
What, treatment,
Where
like,
is the common
submarine
sense?
treatment? I mean, you get
Yeah.
Where is the common sense? What?
I don't
Okay.
fucking know. I don't fucking know.
Me
This is
either.
the I don't know.
It's
This is
disappeared.
why yeah, it's completely fucking gone. I want to know why we can
That's good. I don't change my soul for this fucking shit show. Really, I'm glad, and I'm
No,
glad
I'm-
that we are who
Yes.
we are.
Yes, me too.
Thank you,
I
God.
am very grateful. Even though it's been hard, like as
Of
far
course.
as like like I am very glad that we are where
who we are,
God
and we
removed
didn't
us.
change our insights.
Yep.
I don't sell my
Absolutely.
soul to devil like
Yep.
some
Nope.
people.
Did not know that it was like that. That's why I'm saying is the audience members, you guys really have to like, don't take
Yeah.
everything I
Any,
like.
yes,
Go look.
any sites, go and check other sites. Not
Yes.
only this. No, don't
The opposite.
make
Go
your
check the
opinions.
opposite.
Exactly. Don't make your opinion only on the one side of the story.
Mm-hmm.
Check other side and make your own conclusions. Thank you very
Yes,
much for your
absolutely.
cooperation. AJ, I
Amen
will
for
need to
that.
go.
Okay. Well, Monica, you're gonna lose it though. Listening to this later, you're gonna lose it. Like,
I'm sorry, but you know what it is.
okay, stay with me. Stay with me 5 more minutes. Okay, 5
Okay,
minutes.
5 minutes. I'll give you 5 minutes, lady.
Okay, five
Okay.
5 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
I think
I
that
want you.
I think
And
that
why
your
me
little
specifically?
your
Why
little crew of
specifically
women
me?
are right by defending you in the way that they do, because there is something very wrong with you. And
Very wrong with you.
that's probably why you still live with mommy, because mommy has to make sure you take your meds when you're supposed to.
Right.
And then she's, she just stopped
And-
reminding you to brush your teeth because you're fucking.
No.
I don't know how.
Well,
fucking
you're a
old you are.
hypocrite because you used to live with your mother.
You
told me that.
You're so stupid, dude.
You have
No,
never
told
held
me
a
that.
job
You
in your
told me you lived with your mother before.
you
You're so
have never
stupid.
had a job in your life, Russ.
Because
That's why
he's
you live with your mother.
disabled. For example, big brain journalist, you didn't take this to the conclusion. Beth
Okay,
didn't
wait.
working either, maybe. And
But
what the
listen,
hell is this argument?
even
But
if
he shoot very good shot, Russ.
he definitely did. But here's the thing.
Oh my
Even
gosh.
if Negs for one likes to call himself disabled. Okay. Right.
Of course, yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's true. What he's calling himself. So
Negs has admitted,
and yeah, you're right. He says that he cannot working because of his pain, this and that. Yeah. Interesting.
yeah, and then remember though too that it's like when I told him that he couldn't remember what he was lying about, and like he's like, thanks for throwing a a statement like back in my face, like something, like a
I don't know.
oh
What
my
the hell
gosh.
He's
He's like,
he's bitching and moaning all day, every day.
but here's also the thing though. He has admitted that he hasn't worked like a real and except for like lately now with this little store arcade thing he's got going on. Let's remember, because he had already said that he was almost 50 and had all of his teeth. He said to Russ, "You're not." According to Negs's brain, he's not even halfway through his 20s yet, which he is. He's a little over halfway.
20s. Yes, he's
like 27, 20s. 28, something like that. Right?
Late 20s.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you are this much older than him. And oh my gosh, I can't, because it just speaks for itself.
Yeah, this is a donk or something. Everybody has different way in life, okay? People,
what generation are
why
you
the people
that you like to talk about,
No, I'm not talking about this. Everybody going through different stuff, and they're living different lives.
Yeah.
Why you try to compare your life to other people? I don't have a fucking clue about this. Why? Because you was living different life. You was have different situation in your lives, and he have a different. What the fuck? Why everybody must going the same way what you was going? You don't know what happened in his life. You don't know this. Because he, comparing to you, he don't put it like this much stuff about his own life on the internet, Mr. Nexipu.
I mean, like Negs, like, come on, dude. Like,
Oh
you
yeah,
said
yeah, Tasha. Yeah, he tried to boost his ego. Both of them, they tried to boost their ego. You know, they
Yeah.
find some one enemy for both of them, and they attacking him. But please, give me a break.
It's like this is so like I just that's why I found it so fucking hilarious. The projections
You are
fucking
What is
incapable of
that?
taking care of. You're incapable of taking care of your hygiene. You can't earn a
Oh.
paycheck. You have no job skills. You have nothing.
No,
That's
Yeah.
the thing about you.
pretty
At least
useless.
I don't
I'm
have
too.
sorry.
cancer.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
Right?
Ooh, fuck.
That is
Not yet.
uncomfortable.
Right.
I don't even care.
It was.
What, Russ?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
Gata.
okay.
But listen. Okay, but we don't know. Nobody knows. You cannot expect that somebody half of age of Nexipu will be this or that, because all of us, we have a different way. We're
And
going different ways in a life. Okay,
and whatever. But I mean, like,
that's
listen,
good.
it
And
it
now his lady says you don't own paycheck, this and that. How long Next didn't work physically before people they made for him the fucking shop? Huh?
yes,
He
which
was working on the internet. Please.
yes.
She is talking towards Raz, but generally speaking, she's dunking on Next. It's my opinion.
Well, maybe they're doing that to each, because it almost seems like they do that to each other. And I'm not saying that that's true. I'm just saying sometimes it seems like that, right? Like with what they say about each other,
But
right?
please,
Or not each other, sorry, but what they say in general.
but
like,
you know, think about this, yeah. What was that?
I listen. I am just I am flabbergasted, because it's like,
Oh, listen, it's gaslighting on a huge level.
Monica, wait till you hear what Kanish says.
I don't think, Gata, but you know, for me, for example, I'm
no,
not.
Kanish was speaking truth though.
I answer to Gata.
Yeah.
I didn't see this. You know, I cannot speak how
Right.
it's going on, but for sure they was showing his family.
Oh,
this and
I'm
that.
sorry, Gata. I didn't
Oh.
see Russ,
I cannot say.
answer me if you press me. That's I'm not sure as far as like
It's subjective,
legality goes. Yeah, because I was there kind of at the beginning, like when, and I'm not saying like you weren't with, I'm saying that I came from a different area, right? And I saw things happen. And like I said, I'm very blessed that he apologized to me. Or no, I'm sorry. That he accepted my apology. Okay. Because I feel really bad. You know. And Monica knows. I've talked about that.
Yeah, but like I say, from mine observation, listen, like I say, I'm not so deep dive in this whole area because it's waste of time and my brain energy to this nonsense people. I'm sorry, don't be a fan, but if he was cyber stalking, I cannot answer to this because I was not in there and I don't have an opinion about this.
Well, no, she meant like, and you might have understood it the correct way, Monica. She was saying,
Yeah, but I know, but I didn't. I was not in there. I mean, we don't know this for sure what was going on. That's why I say.
She was
Listen,
saying like if like
they
And
make it some stuff towards Russ from this what I know, but
yeah,
you know, it's
it's
Russ,
kind of
what we can say.
kind of messed up, dude.
But it's Russ. Hello, AJ.
I'm here. I was just like, yeah, the whole thing with Russ, there's a I don't know. Like, I mean, I feel really bad. I was, but I was a audience viewer at the time. I had no idea about this stuff. I have things that I have not shown people. Like,
Yeah, but to come back to the situation, I think people should keep the stuff only what is going on the internet. Don't go in the real life. Okay.
oh, okay. All right. So I'm understanding a little bit more of what the argument is, I guess. Oh, really? Has she? Well, I know what happened with
She
me.
have this pattern of behaviors. She
Yeah,
have.
I mean, yeah, like gotta like, and I'm not
And
trying
some
to.
other people have the same behavior in a much bigger scale. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, people, I really need to go.
All right, Monica.
I love you, my
Yeah.
dear friend.
Yes, there is there. That is kind of what it seems like, but
Yeah.
just because now I do have to say she
Mm.
did, do some kinder things to me,
Yes, we know.
as of more recently than before. Okay. Like if I can
Okay.
put it that way. Um,
Mhm.
but
Thank you,
but
Tasha.
but yeah, like um I don't
I
know.
need to
I,
leave you,
I
my dear friend. I don't
no,
know.
you're
It's 3 hours you watching the man, but
wait, have
how is it going? It's 3 hours in here, lady.
look, dude, this tickled me. Okay. And you know that if something tickled me, you know.
Okay, do you, boo? What I can say? We are on the
This one
different
was
times, so
hilarious.
For you, it's okay. You can
Hey,
see too.
Monica. Hey,
I
listen.
love you too.
Even after DC leaves and shit, like, and it's fucking and Negs and Kanish. Kanish actually, I was like, yes, Kanish. Like, wait till you fucking hear this later. Oh my gosh, it's going to
Okay.
be hilarious.
I will be glad to see this, but for now, really, I need to go, my dear
Yes,
people.
I know.
I
Because
love
Monica
you.
apparently has a full-time job and stuff, but she does
It's
have a full-time
Saturday.
job
It's
though of being.
Saturday, AJ.
Oh
I'm not
wait, yeah,
working yet.
but
I'm not
full-time job
working.
though. I know it's
Yes.
but I'm saying like, no, Monica just she takes care of
AJ.
her family all the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You don't have to explain people some stuff.
Oh, I know.
Okay, girls, please be cute. I love you. And talk to you later, guys.
All
AJ.
right. I love you, and I will message you. I just want to listen. I want to listen to this though. Like it's so fucking hilarious. But okay, I love you, and I will talk to you in a little while. Okay.
Okay.
All
Bye bye.
right. Okay. I love you. Bye. Okay. That is my conca. It's like, she's like my sister. Anyways, what were we saying? I'm sorry. I know she gotta go. It pisses me off though. Like we talk like it pisses me off. No, it's just that listen, like I talked to her for I talk to her every day, okay? Yeah. So, yes. It is the weekend, so yeah. I guess maybe that might be a little different, you know. Anyways, okay, so I'm not exactly sure what was going on in the chat about not getting involved. What, Monica? Yes. Monica is the best. I love Monica. She's actually like a real, you know, like she's like a real fucking person. Like a real fucking person, you know? Ugh, gosh, I just love Monica. Anyways, I'm very blessed to not just have her, but to have her see things from the nexus, like the nucleus of when things started. It's really nice to have that. I'm sorry if you guys can hear thunder. It's thundering, so okay. Okay, I don't know if any of you guys saw though or cared when Kanish comes on, but Kanish is kind of fucking on point, dude. But yeah.
At least I don't have cancer.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That was
Not yet.
uncalled for.
Not yet.
Not yet. What do you mean not yet? What you think I'm going to get it? When am I going to get it?
You're a
Anybody
smoker,
can get
Russ.
cancer.
Doesn't mean I'm going to get it.
Jeez.
Well, I mean,
You keep making
just
fun
keep
of
telling yourself
attacking
that.
people with cancer, you will get it.
Yep.
Well, maybe not
At
now.
least
But
I
later
don't
on
have
down,
cancer. A grown
well,
man
maybe
just
not
said
now,
that.
but later on down the line, if I do get it, then whatever.
Then
I'll get
whatever,
treated
you'll be
for it.
dead.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm sure.
No, because
Just like you went to the
because
dentist for your
DC has
teeth.
it. Do you see DC being dead? No, DC is still here.
Yeah, because I'm a fighter. You're not.
Wow.
You're pathetic, and you're a loser.
A loser. A loser
At
who
least
likes
we
to
don't
spread rape.
Like, okay, you have to like take it from their perspective, okay? What they put out there. And then you're just going to say this stuff like, and I know, like, okay, questionable behavior. I get it. I get it. But come on. Like, it's not necessarily about like it's about like poking holes in their little derangement idea of rules and standards because you don't have any. I don't feel like there's any integrity. Funny that you have started like slinging that word around now.
A loser who comes up with gross, disgusting, great fantasies. Hey, Russ, I noticed something. You uploaded a video.
What I wanted to say about that, because I get people asking me about, well, do you condone when Russ did this? Do you condone when Russ did that? And I'm like, what about when Neg said all the shit that he said? About like, he calls like, women's private parts like hatchet wounds. He said that he would bend. I don't even know why. Because sometimes like he does like these. Well, I guess DC would call them fantasy by that kind of shit. So like I don't really take it like that. But according to your standard, then look over to your left or your right, because the same person has said other stuff. The one, the same one, the one that you're they've said things that are very similar. I don't know how you can sit there and go after somebody when you have somebody over there saying this. Oh shit, guys. Can you guys hear me? No, I'm not saying that it makes it okay for like Russ to say something. Like, that's, you know, I understand his frustration, but I'm not saying that it's okay. Can you guys hear me? Oh, okay, thank you. The thing is that though, sorry, told you the internet, or that it was a thunderstorming. So, but no, like, I'm not saying two wrongs don't ever make a right. That's my thing. Then you should have a problem. Okay, so what you have a problem with them about, then you should have a problem with all of it, regardless of who it is, right? And it's not just one person. Now, I understand that things can get personal. I do understand that. And Gata, I do understand that if something put you in danger, thank you. I've said before they were both wrong. Yes, Ross apologized and accepted it and said that she didn't hold it against him. Right, exactly. No, and no, it doesn't make it okay. Okay. Like, it's just that what do you mean as far as that goes exactly? Like, I don't want to take you the wrong way. So no, like, I'm just saying, doing something, then it's wrong when anybody does it, right? It's not oh, you're saying he took back his apology? Listen, I could be biased too because of the fact that Russ forgave me for like some pretty big shit. Okay. So yeah. You know what I mean? Like, that started him a lot of problems. And I haven't told any, like, everything about that. But like I said, two wrongs don't make a right. But I will tell you where I was coming from was an audience member. Like, I didn't really understand this space. That's what I've been figuring out for the last 2 fucking years, you know? I've been standing back and then, like, realizing, like, people really. All right, so Negs ends up saying, or he already said, I'm not sure, but I know that in this stream he had said, because I keep pausing it. I can't keep up. I know he does. Oh yeah, no, he did already say it. He said that everybody says that they don't care about their numbers. Well, yeah. And he was like laughing at Russ with that. I have a feeling that Russ probably doesn't care as much if I had to put it on a scale, right? And maybe I'm wrong, but I just would say though that Negs, like, I feel like he talks about a lot how he doesn't care, you know? And it's like, dude, you clearly fucking do, you know? And I don't know. I don't know. Right, but he decided to go on the panel to get this reaction. Sure, yes. He shouldn't even be there if he can't handle it being talked about. No. It's not necessarily, and correct me if I'm wrong. It's not necessarily that he couldn't handle being talked about. But there's a lot of people like that. Being talked about is one thing. Like I've said, insult me, like throw the dirtiest, you know, terriblest, you know, shit my way. That's fine. Like, but when you start accusing my family or myself, but that's not even really happened, but it's my, you know, my family, of one of the 5 criminal things that you can't say about people, then yeah, I'm gonna care about that, you know? They do keep allowing him up on panel. Well, they've been kind of baiting him, actually, to be completely fair. God, I don't know if you've seen like Negs's titles or his can you guys hear the thunder? That's some deep thunder. That's kind of nice. But can you like I don't know. Like I don't know if you've seen it or seen what he said. He's Negs is not like new to this. Like he is a well, I wouldn't say necessarily, I guess, well oiled if the audience is the oil, but he's definitely an old gear in the machine, I guess, is what you could say. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And that's the way that I feel too. And God, like, I'm not saying like there must have been something that you were saying. Like, I know that you said that he said something that like put you in danger. And I understand that because no. He's definitely not new. He's definitely been around. I yes, I definitely I understand what you're saying. But I have to look at who these people have surrounded themselves with and have functioned with as kind of, I mean, basically like a unit, you know, and seeing what has transpired. And I mean, I understand when you say that you felt like you were unsafe. Okay, I do. Because yeah, happened to me, happens to me. I have to wonder every time I say something, you know, regardless of whether I'm trying to be understanding or whatnot, or even if I disagree, like it's hard. So I do have a lot of empathy for that, for sure. And I'm sorry. Maybe he didn't realize, maybe like, and I'm not trying to like, but maybe he didn't. I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't in his head. I have no idea. I haven't talked to him about the situation. Actually, Russ, if you do listen to this, could you maybe do a response to this? Like, let us know, like, what your thoughts are about it. Like, you know, We were just on different sides when it comes to this. Yeah, because you want to see them act like this. In my opinion, he looks out for the attention people give him. And listen, I'm sure. Listen, I'm not arguing with you with that. Okay, I'm definitely not. I mean, I'm here. I'm getting attention. You know, as little as it may be, like I'm still getting attention, right? Yeah, that's where I struggle too with a lot of this, is because it's like, well, is it just self-serving, you know? And but then if you really want to break it down, it's like, well, then having a Facebook page, having a blog, having anything, putting a picture of yourself on the internet could be self-serving. Like one picture, like it could be self-serving, you know? I don't know how I feel about all of this, you know? I feel like people should have freedom of speech. But I had said, you know, on Hussey's panel, oh, okay. Okay. I understand what you're saying. And I like it's because I think, you know, I mean, obviously, like I'm not gonna throw somebody under the bus. Like Next threw me under the fucking bus, dude. Okay. Like really threw me under the fucking bus. I don't want to do that. And as much as that makes that could make, you know, people upset. But you know how like people, when people say, like when people behave or act a certain way, be leery of that because they'll do it to you too, right? I want people to know I'm a fucking real ass fucking person, okay? And my parents, I'm very grateful for my parents. They raised me. I mean, my mom would be pissed off at my language right now because that's not the way she raised me. uh, but I'm just saying, like, you know, that whole thing about people will do, because like I was gonna say, like they'll do to you what you see them do to other people, like basically, right? I'm trying to do better about finishing my thoughts because I jump from thought to thought, and I will listen back on my streams that I've had, and I get frustrated. So there's not a lot of times that I can be candid, but maybe I could finish my thoughts more. So I'm trying to work on that. But what I mean is that yeah, like I don't want to I walked in to Negative Nation and saw these people and thought, okay, well, and I saw all the terrible things that they were saying about people. And I thought to myself, well, okay, maybe they just weren't raised like me. Maybe, you know, like I was trying to give them like the benefit of the doubt, you know. But one of my which I thought was a really good friend just turned on me, and even though like there's all these messages, it's funny, there's a lot of messages. And we were also talking like on the phone in the background and stuff. And it's amazing how their character can just Like, well, no, actually, I shouldn't say that. Their character didn't change. They already showed me who they were. It was me thinking that not that I was different necessarily. Like, I'm not like trying to give myself credit. Like, it's not that I was different, like to them or something. But it was just that I thought like, oh, okay, well then maybe, when they think that something's like real, and they're connected to somebody, then they're not going to behave like that. My mistake. I learned a lot. And I just want everybody to know that, like, please. I think that it's like a thing. Maybe it's our age group, because we were like, most of us kind of were aware of when the internet came around. I don't know. I don't know. And then like in our late teens, mid 20s or whatever, like really started to get involved on the internet. I'm not sure. But please be, when it really is true, when people show you who they are, believe them, because I mean, as cliche as that is, it's actually really true. Oh man, it sucks too. Oh, did you? Yes, people will criticize Russ, but not Negs. And yes, okay. And I'm not saying. Listen, we're all you know worthy of criticism. Okay, all of us, every single one of us. But the thing is that there was this like weird shift, but also should show you something, in my opinion. if people were not willing to criticize Nags, but yet like prop them up, do all that, like not willing to criticize them like the way it was before, but then look at his numbers. And I'm not trying to put, like, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm just saying, like, look at that. So what does that say? So people were willing to not speak anything about it, but he doesn't have the viewership. That's weird, right? Yeah, exactly. He is. No, and I understand that, because like I was just saying, like, yes, we should, if you see that something is wrong, then you should call it out, no matter who it is. Right? And I've experienced that a lot. A lot. So I understand that. Like, it's just kind of like, what are your standards? And yes, we can become biased. That's kind of human nature, and something we should probably try to not do. But yeah, and he I did see Pew Pew Tasha, sorry Tasha, like Tasha 5150. Is that what they call you now? Oh jeez. She just said up there, I don't know if you missed it, and I'm really not trying to discredit you or anything like that. Yeah, like I'm really not. I'm not, because I do understand. I really do. But Principal Todd says, Negs is obsessed with views. Yes. A month ago, he had 14 viewers in his chat and started raging. I know. The ones that say that they don't care, like, I mean, listen, I'm not going to monetize this shit, okay? Like, I don't care about that. I had a channel with a very humble, like, 120 something subs, and mine was, I think I uploaded a video every 6 to 12 months, okay? And it was all about fasting and my journey with fasting, and it was that. It was just the real, right? I don't care though. I would never monetize this shit. I don't want anybody to think that I'm being swayed by this. Nothing. I want people to think like, or and know, like, listen, money, like, you can't throw money at me to, I don't know, change my opinion, make me think, like, no. And I'm not saying that anybody that does get money is like that. Like, I started my channel differently. I told you, like, it was with my real, it, like, every 6 to 12 months of a like a fasting update, okay? But I've just seen a lot of like bullshit go around, and I've seen how, oh wait, I'm sorry. Oh, hey Skeeter. Oh, geez, it's nice to see you. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. That means a lot to me. Thank you. God bless you. I hope everything's going well for you. And your I know you do like the documentaries and all of that stuff. I hope all of that's going well. Your kids, everything. And then he said, since the community is obsessed with fatties, he started playing ale. Really? I mean, I don't watch every next stream. I kind of skim through to see if I'm interested. But I didn't know that. Not, I know, but no. The point is that I understand what you're saying too. Like, because it's the same point that I'm making. He says that he doesn't care, and then he's like, but there's a time limit and blah blah blah. It's like, dude, you do give a fuck. Like the I think I was on like 2 of his panels more recently, and it was like, dude, like, you obviously care, so stupid, so fucking stupid. Fucking gear in the machine, I guess, I don't know. And then I feel guilty for saying that, because I feel like I'm like making myself like better than, like when I say that, I feel like it's like a prideful statement, I don't like that. And then now I'm gonna feel prideful for even saying what I just said. Oh, it's such a vicious cycle. Anyways, you guys want to see? I probably can't stay on too much longer, because my my schedule is so off. Like, I've been tired when I'm not usually tired, and then I need to go to my sister's. Oh my gosh. Like, I need to go get some shut eye, like, some point here. Like, or at least I just need to like take a nap, I guess. Oh, and I was like fighting something off and sick, and I drank like 3 bone broths. And does anybody know about those liquid IV things? I love those things. Those things are amazing. They do make sugar-free ones, so like if you're like fasting, you can have like the sugar-free ones. There is a cotton candy one, but I will tell you that the lemon lime one, maybe I'm a simple girl. I do like octopus though. I don't know. But the lemon lime ones are really good. Yeah. But they're really good for you stuff. So I just thought that this was funny. I thought this was hilarious.
Sort of a person from
Thank you,
Deity's community that you kicked
and
out of your community. First of all, you don't have a community. Second of all,
Gata.
you didn't come clean about why you were kicked out of that server. Why don't you tell people what you did and what you posted in that server to get you kicked out? Why don't you tell everybody?
She has this vitriol, doesn't she?
Well,
I do care.
if you really want to know, the person that brought all that to my attention in the first place, as of a few days ago, was I don't know if you ever heard of this person before, or not, but Evil
Love
Unicorn.
you. God bless
right?
you.
Yeah, I
Now-
don't care about Evil Unicorn.
Oh well, good, because she's
Yeah,
expressed to me that she don't like you.
I don't care. I don't care.
Okay, so
Why don't
yeah,
you
all
tell?
right, I'll explain it. Years ago, right? Deity had a server. Okay, Deity
Yeah.
had a Discord server. I was in the server
Absolutely
because
correct.
at the time I felt like, why not? Right? I'm in this person's community. He was offering up, you know.
Okay, low key, dude. Low key. I think that okay. And it's because of other things that I know that are kind of like behind the scenes of I think that they are low key jealous of Russ. So like do not let this whole little act that they have like like convince you otherwise. Like they know that listen, Russ has talent, okay? Oh, okay. All right. No. I think this is so funny because it's like when you're over here pretending to the max. Like, I just think it's funny.
In the server, but we do have our own set of rules that you are expected to abide by, which is what he stated at the time. So I joined the server, ended up being stupid in it, and there was a female moderator that had removed me from the server, and she explained to me why I was removed from the server because of my past and stuff that I was doing in there, because it was making people
What did you
uncomfortable.
post in the server?
Mm.
Why
Did
does
you
it matter?
post?
Why does it matter?
Because you don't like to talk about it, Russ, because you are a degenerate pervert.
What has Negs posted in his Discord? Just curious.
You were not in the server.
He probably
I
posted
know
one of
people.
his fantasies in there.
I know people who have screenshots of what you posted in that server. You posted naked.
Now, to be fair, I have no idea what he posted, but I do know I have been in the Negative Nation Discord. I know that there is now. I can't believe it because it's talked about all the time, and I just referenced it. But I have never seen Negs's picture. Okay. So yeah. But I'm just saying though, I do know though that there was channels made and listen, if your server was meant for adults only, okay, fine. You know, like I mean, nobody can really get upset with you for that, you know? Like that's fine, but I just think it's funny that I mean, and I don't know what deities rules were or whatever. I have no idea. So I don't know what they're saying exactly that I don't know. Well, I mean, she's getting upset and it's like, well, okay, like was it 18 and over. I have no fucking idea. I don't. I just think it's funny. I just think it's really funny.
Pornographic video clips in that server, didn't you? And you knew that the majority of Deity's audience consisted of women, right?
Yep.
And you lied.
I don't remember that.
Oh,
I don't remember any of that.
Exactly.
Oh, so then what did you do to be stupid in the server? Why did you get kicked out of that community, along with every other community you've ever been in?
Yeah.
Well, he stated that he stated I wasn't kicked out as of fairly recently when I reviewed him again.
You just said that you were removed from the server.
Yes, removed from the server. So I left the community. I wasn't kicked out of the community. I left on my own accord.
No, that's not being removed from a server. That means, oh, never mind. So why
That
don't
means you got
tell
sent back
everybody-
in.
Exactly. That's what that means.
So
You just left
It
without
means-
me.
okay. So he posted things that, and like I said, I don't know how Deity's server was set up. I have no idea. However, I do know that Negative Nation had a 18 and over channel in the Discord, like like a one that was accessible that you could like click on. And I'm not very tech savvy, so I'm not sure if you had to be of a certain age to even be able to see that channel. I'm not sure. I have no idea. But I do know that there was adult content that was posted. So I just think it's kind of funny that they're like reading Russ out for this. Like, okay. And maybe it did make people feel uncomfortable, but still, like, I mean, to each their own. Like, I really just don't get it. I think that they're just grasping at straws to try to be upset, like, with him or something.
Make it a mess.
Russ, one of your problems is that you do not know how to read social cues. And you do not understand that posting prawn or grape fantasies or nudes or any of that shit is inappropriate in a fucking Discord server where you do not know the people in there.
Oh.
And it's just not welcome.
Really?
And plus, I understand that those video clips that you posted weren't even of you. So what a pathetic loser you are, Russ.
Why do you care about whether or not it was?
I actually really love this response from Russ, but yes, he does. He absolutely does. I think Bodega just showed some of them actually. He does have that isn't like a, you know, because issues. Anyways, let me send. Oh, you are? Oh, okay, got it. Oh, was 18. Oh, okay. And yeah, I'm not saying that somebody couldn't feel uncomfortable, like, but you also kind of know what if it's an adult only place. Like sometimes we have to like take like, and listen, I'm not saying that things. I don't know the details of that, so I can't really speak on that much. But yeah, I understand both ways. Okay. So Principal Todd said, only reason Negs wanted Russ around was because he was recently kicked out of Hussey's community, and they wanted to parade him around to get. Yes. Okay. I know the timing because I was there, and unfortunately, that was the one time that I kind of got involved with stuff. So, yeah. Very annoying. Oh, you said Deity was never on the server. Mods took care of the community in there. Okay. It was adult because of Onision. So, oh, interesting. Onision. That's the one that attacked DC. But not for the not safe for work content. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I like I said, I don't know too much about that area. I know about NN early 2022. Okay. So that's, and then I had been with like Peanut before that. Yeah. So
What a pathetic loser you are, Russ.
Why do you care about whether or not it was me, DC? What, you want to
No,
see my
but
sex tape?
you don't
Wrong
have
with
one,
you?
first of all.
See,
Second
you
of all,
right there. That just
right,
proves what she just
right,
said.
exactly.
does it? Does it? Mm.
You don't know what I have and what I don't have.
You are
That's
You haven't
fucking
seen my
disgusting.
hard
nasty.
drive. You haven't seen my hard drive.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure
Oh,
that
I'll bet that
it would be a
I'll bet
very
that it's
interesting look.
I'll bet it's a world of wonders in that fucking hard drive too, Russ.
Yeah, it definitely is. So
Yeah, God
yeah,
only knows
what
what's in that hard drive.
DC, you want to watch me fuck a girl? Is that what you're insinuating?
No.
Gross.
And
Oh,
why would you
God.
even
Okay,
ask
then
me
why
that?
do
It's
you
disgusting.
why are you bringing
That
up
was a
those
weird
clips
comment
then?
to make.
Why are
That
you
was a
bringing up
weird
those
comment
clips?
to make.
Oh, I find it really odd how much Negs repeats this. I find it really odd. I mean, saying it like 2 or 3 times, like whatever, but like, I find it odd how much he wants this to be heard and in front of DC specifically.
So
Yeah, God
yeah,
only knows what's in that hard
what
drive.
DC, you want to watch me fuck a girl? Is that what you're insinuating?
Never.
Gross.
And
Oh,
why would you
God.
even
Okay,
ask
then
me
why
that?
do
It's
you
disgusting.
why are you bringing
That
up
was a
those
weird
clips then?
comment to make.
Why are
That
you
was a
bringing up
weird
those
comment
clips
to
then?
make. That was a
I'm
weird
bringing it
comment
up.
to make.
Yeah, you're disgusting.
Yes,
I'm bringing it up
I
because
understand.
you go from community to community to community and you behave exactly this way. And then you post disgusting content in other people's servers. You get kicked out of every community and then you try to gloss over it. And then you get Pew Pew 5150 Tasha to go around defending you
Because
when
you're
there
retarded.
is no defense of you because you're retarded. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, okay. Well, you pretty much in a way insinuated you want to see my sex tape. So there you go.
You don't
You
have
No,
one.
she
So
never
are.
stop
said
it.
that.
And I know
You
you
are.
said that.
Yeah. No, that's what you said.
No, if you
Nobody
sent
said
it to
No.
me,
that.
if you sent it to me, I would call the police. I just want you to understand that. That is
Yes.
I'm not
sexual
going to send you
harassment.
anything like that.
Same.
And
I'm
that
not
is
sending you anything
disgusting.
like
Same.
that. That's not for your eyes.
Okay, all right. Here is my argument. And some of you may not like this, but here's my argument. They knew everything. Okay? They knew, like, my friend and I, right? We did a timeline. We were asked if we could do a timeline. We did a timeline. Neg streamed about Russ for a month from our timeline. Okay? And not just a timeline. Like, it wasn't just like, oh, here's a screenshot from the beginning to the end. There was like, you know, detailed like overviews of like what, stuff was going on. Okay? Oh my gosh. So they're saying this. My goodness gracious. Like, the hypocrisy is so much to me that they let him in after all this was done. And I don't mean like a year later. I mean like a month after. Okay? This was after they already had all this information. They just streamed about it. Like, well, he did, Neg said. And then if they really, okay, this isn't the first person. Think about somebody else that Negs knew about that he let in too. Okay. So I just don't understand. If you're going to go this route, why is it forgotten that you had put you invited him in anyways? You invited him into the community. So if you really thought he was a problem, you wouldn't, I would think that you wouldn't have invited him in, right? No, that's not the way that they are. They're like opportunists. That's what I mean about the gears. And listen, Negs threw me under the bus. He had my back. What was it? The 18th, 19th of August, right? Okay. I'm saying that because of the fact that I want you to get a grasp on like the reality of it. Like the next day after I showed him what was going on, and he will still tell you to this day that he didn't know this stuff was going on. Like, and I guess it really wasn't that big of a deal to the creator because they thought that everything was copacetic. They thought it was fine. They were led to believe that. But that's why hypocrisy doesn't bode well, dude. Because like sometimes you're gonna have somebody that's gonna go, hey, yo, this doesn't look like the same things that we stand for. Yeah, whoops that I spoke out about that. Whoops. But Negs, and like the next day, he did a stream. The first stream he did, he had my back. And then 2 hours later, 4 hours, I don't know, between 4 hours later, it was like he even said, it was on like on his Rumble, it was like, well, I've been told, like he was pissed about it. He was mad. I remember him being mad, but it was like he was saying like, because he kind of still had my back, like, but he threw me under the bus at the same time. So it was like, and I did forgive him for this. Like, he apologized for lying about me, but at the same time, he can't remember what lies are. And sorry, I'm not looking at chat at the moment. He can't really, he didn't even remember what he was lying about, about me. But he would be like, I was told I'm gonna lose all my money if I don't, condemn her. Like basically is what he was saying. Maybe not condemn. I'm not sure what word he used, but it was like people were mad that he wasn't saying that I was a liar. And he's like, I still haven't seen the evidence. Because it doesn't exist. And yes, they'll say like, well, I deleted my stream, but they had told that they had it. And then they even put out a video that it was like, here's the, the proof, No. Like, I don't know, because I have a short, I think, up on my channel that talks about that I show it, and I show the clip that they're like, here's the proof that you lied. Like, no, where did I lie? I had always said, I had never said what they, I'm not going to get into it, but what I mean is that I never said what they claimed I was saying. Okay. And it's so stupid. Like, it's so fucking stupid. But he threw me under the bus, and he chose, I guess, money, and I mean, that's fine, like, but then don't I mean, can you really then claim to have integrity? Like, if somebody that's just throwing the biggest bill at you, you know, I didn't even care if I was getting double charged and shit, like for Discords and stuff, because I felt like, well, I'm gonna, you know, like support you anyways. Yeah, my mistake. I know. I don't know. This has just been a learning experience as far as even how like language works, how subjective it can be. And empathy. Because you can still have empathy for people that you don't like, or forgive people that you're not going to be friends with, or whatever, you know? Sorry, I haven't looked at chat. But I think it's really interesting what Kanish says.
Anyway, that's for my eyes only.
She didn't say that. You said,
thank God,
you said,
then. You're fucking
Russ, you
weird,
said-
dude.
You are
Oh,
weird.
yeah, see?
You
DC,
were the
you
one
want to
that
look at my
brought
hard
it up.
drive? And
Now
she
all of a
said,
sudden
yeah.
it's sexual
That's
harassment. Come on now.
Well, you know,
Just stop.
the people that defend you must be so proud. And it just shows the kind of people that they are. Anyone that defends you is complicit in this behavior. They are enabling this shitty, awful behavior in you.
Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Oh
you're
well.
shitty, awful
What are you going to
person,
do about
Wes.
it? What are you going to do about it? DC?
Nothing.
This was
Nothing. I'm going
hilarious.
to sit back and laugh.
All right,
Nope.
then go ahead. I'll
People,
continue to sit
people
back and
like
laugh at you.
people like you just destroy themselves live, and we get to watch it, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Nope,
well,
he doesn't.
I'm on another streaming break because I was I felt unfortunately.
Are you?
Not
Oh,
that,
wait,
not
here,
that none
let
of
me-
you,
Are
not
you?
that any of you
show
care
You're on
to
a stream
know
right
none
now.
of you care.
You're on a stream right now. You're on a
No,
live
I'm not.
stream right
No,
now.
unfortunately, but I
Watch what
felt
happens.
so
too.
sick to my stomach
This
earlier,
is,
so
this is
I am.
hilarious.
Know it.
So, okay. Okay. So this is right where Russ, I guess, apparently gets kicked off, even though Russ said that he was done. He said he's going to call it a night. Listen to what they say. Because you know, if he would have said anything else, they would have had a problem with it. Nothing that... Nobody's trying to be fair. Okay? And I know that I can be biased. Like, I mean, this guy over here, right here, Russ, you know, people have a lot of problems with him, and I understand that. And I can be biased in a way because of the fact that I feel pretty darn responsible for where he is now. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if... Listen, Negs doesn't do his own work. Like, that was pretty apparent, to be honest. Goodness gracious. I think I could do a whole stream just on that topic alone. But yeah. Anyways, yeah. Just listen.
Yeah, keep.
I can.
Is it just me, or does it seem
Hi,
like
Kanish.
that? Like it kind of like copies things that are happening around me, but just changes it up a little bit.
It's not
Yeah,
just
it's
you.
just
That's
like-
exactly what he does.
Yep.
Mhm.
50 Shades
think
of White
Russ-
Supremacy.
Yeah, well,
Yes, that's
I'm calling
right.
it a night. I'm calling it a night.
I bet you are. It's the Friday night, and
Yeah,
Yeah,
but before
you
I
know.
go, I got one other thing to say.
Grandma's got to go to bed, huh?
Did you guys hear him? He said he was going to call it a night. Okay. He was getting off. Okay. And they're like almost upset about they're making fun of him about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but before I
27
go, I got one other thing to say.
Grandma's got to go to bed, huh? You don't get to say that last thing.
27 years old and going to bed at 9 o'clock at night on a Friday.
Sure.
Winning.
Yeah,
He's
right.
got priced, and I know it.
The last
Yeah, well,
words for
he's a
you, bitch.
disgusting pig.
27 years old. Negs had just said earlier that he was not even halfway through his 20s. And that's because Negs actually didn't do any fucking research on Russ. Like, I did. And when I say research, like, I mean that I went through his Instagram. That's like, I did that. Like, there's some things that I've never shown, and what I mean is about other people, not Russ. Okay. Yeah. And maybe that's why listen, Russ forgave me. I didn't realize what I was stepping into. I had no fucking idea. Okay. It was really messed up. I know what that's like because I mean I've had people like even like go farther. But yeah. Like I mean like I never gave out like an address or anything like that. Like no. But I just went through his Instagram feed. Like that's pretty much like the only things I did. So there is a receipt though. Mm-hmm. It sure is. Sorry. I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, sorry. But I think that Kanish here, I think he says some good things. I do. I really do.
It's not like, anybody, this is news to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be 40 next year, and Friday night, 9:00 is just warm-up time for me.
So wait, all right, sorry. Got off on a tangent like usual. So you're upset because somebody that Negs can't even remember is in his upper 20s, said he wasn't even through his mid 20s. I mean, that's kind of like a big deal. Like between 10, 15, and 20, right? That's kind of, big jumps, right? So 20, 25, 30, right? That kind of has some significance to it, or at least in my opinion, maybe not in everybody's, but she knows how old he is, and she's over there downing him for what she says is going to bed. He didn't say, and I don't give a fuck if he was going to bed, but you're downing him for going to bed on a Friday night. I don't know. Wouldn't, if it was anybody else, would you say that was responsible? If it was Beth, if it was anybody else, my gripe is that the standard isn't from like coast to coast, right? It doesn't apply. And I know that we can all be biased. I know that. But I try to also see things, from people's perspective. I even try to have empathy for the people that have, caused me a lot of, grief and stuff. And that, well, okay. So like, I do though try to do that. Like, I just don't, oh my gosh. It bothers me. I think like the hypocrisy and the double standards just like bother me like a lot.
pig. It's not like, you know,
Yeah.
anybody, this is news to anybody.
I'll be 40 next year, and Friday night 9 o'clock is just warm up time for me.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm doing well.
When
How
is
are
your
you?
birthday?
Mine? Bitch, it's in August. I'm a Leo.
Yeah. Ooh. Yep.
You are in December,
Sean,
right?
There's a Leo. No, my birthday's in it's June 3rd.
Hi, Beth. June 3rd. Oh, happy birthday in advance.
Yes.
Thank
More
you.
light
48.
power
I
to
made it.
you.
Yeah.
More
Hey,
light
dude, I made
power.
it.
Listen, Kanish is actually like, he speaks like a lot of truth here. I really kind of, I mean, I don't know if I listened all the way to the exact end, but I mean I did, but I'm not sure if I like heard it. He speaks truth, okay? What's a baby arm? I'm not sure what that is. I have no idea what that is. You're good. Oh, you know what? I saw your, your profile like pop up, and I was thinking about you. That's so funny that you messed this, like that you came in here. My schedule's been a little bit off because, well, for one, I was sick and I've been like sleeping earlier, but I gotta go take a nap here soon because I gotta go to my sister's. So yeah, it's really nice to see you, Amy. And do I dare have to tell you again how much I love your voice? Oh my goodness. But what is this? I literally have no idea what that is. What's a baby arm? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if I don't know. I literally don't. You hate your voice? Are you fucking serious? You should not. Your voice is incredible. Girl, do not even get me on your voice. Like, you know, like the way like Jessica Rabbit is? Like, I love your voice, okay? I think, and listen, everybody's gonna spin that into something fucking weird or something, of course. But I think that you have a great voice, okay? You probably have a great singing voice as well. That's your strong hand. Okay. Oh gosh. I don't know what you mean exactly. Like, I kind of do. I'm sorry. I'm just like, listen, I'm a little dense when it comes, especially when it comes to like jokes and stuff. Like my dad's like the jokiest person ever. And he'll be like, hey, so, and he'll tell me, and then like, it's like the and it'll be crickets from me because like I don't get it. Like, so I'm sorry. Like, I'm not trying to, I'm just saying like I literally like I don't understand sometimes. So something different. Yeah, it actually does. And when you hear there was I forget what channel it is, but it's like a big channel, and they do these weird like fact, like videos on stuff. And it was do you actually, like, why do you sound so different when you hear yourself? And it was like, because you actually do, because like the wavelengths or whatever, like it actually is different to you. But yeah, no, your voice is incredible. Are you kidding? I love it. Hey, you want to come up and talk soon? Do you have my Twitter or something? I would love, or if you have an email that you don't mind leaving or something, you could leave it on my com tab. I do have something I have to do for the next 2 days, but yeah. I would love to catch up with you though. I was thinking about you the other day. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, so this is funny to me. Listen to Kanish. Kanish is over there spitting facts, okay?
Yes.
Thank
More
you.
white
48.
power
I
to
made it.
you.
Yeah.
More white
Dude, I
power.
made it. Yeah, the older I get, the stronger the supremacy becomes. So
Well, since you're part Irish, so
Awesome. Okay. Yes. It might take me a few days, but okay. I would love to hear from you, and like maybe we can just like do a stream and like catch up. That would be great. Or we could even have a private conversation. I would just love to talk to you. And don't be weirded out, but like never mind. I just like your voice so much. Your voice is so, I don't know. You really shouldn't hate it. You really shouldn't hate it. Next change says channeling. I know. Oh, it's so funny. It's so hilarious. No, but seriously, do not hate your voice, girl. Your voice is great. Hey, Principal Todd, did you ever hear me and Amy's stream? And Amy, I'm so sorry if I have that privated, but like sometimes, well, depending on the time, I had to private certain things because yep. I cannot. You never heard me and Amy's stream? Oh my gosh. I gotta go look through. I must have privated for some reason because yeah, at the time it was probably a problem. Amy, did you and I cause a lot of issues? Oh my gosh. Shame on us. Shame. Okay. Listen to Kanish, though. I know I keep saying it, but listen to Kanish. It's great.
who was the Irish dictator?
Ooh, what?
Okay, all right.
I get the stronger the supremacy becomes. So
But since you're part Irish, so who was the Irish dictator?
Ooh,
I
what?
like Honey Girl.
Like Ireland didn't have any Mussolini or Hitler, right? Or they
I
had
don't
someone.
believe so. I think that they just like had
you had
England.
Mr. Potato. You had Mr. Potato.
So it's a potato cannon. It was. I don't know where Clara went. No, I kicked him off because he said he had one last thing to say, and I knew it was going to be derogatory, so I just kicked him before he.
Oh, you knew it was going to be derogatory. Not that you don't ever say anything derogatory. Okay. All right. Hatchet wounds, you refer to women's, private areas as you talk about how you're going to bend people over. Like, oh, all right. Okay. Like, and I'm not saying that you can't say this. I'm saying though, then if you guys are gonna call other shit out that is the same thing as being a problem, then you can't do that. Like, I mean, it's just gonna make you kind of look silly, Yeah. And you're so irrelevant. Listen, sometimes us that we feel like we're so irrelevant, because they would have said Russ was, and you could definitely tell that he got, regardless of how you feel about Russ. he definitely got under their skin. It was funny. Oh, it was funny. Like when I saw it, I was like, I have to react to this. Like it made me laugh. It just really made me laugh. No. You're not irrelevant. Trust and believe, darling.
He said it because he's a disgusting freak.
More derogatory than the stuff I say?
Okay.
Well, I
Yes.
mean, it's just the way
If
he
you can
directs
believe
it
it.
at people, and it's personal. It's always very personal.
Okay.
And
Very next, do you think you could be projecting? Just maybe slightly. Personal. Let's see. MFW. I know the stuff you've said about her. And we could go probably a lot farther than that. Get out of here.
I just don't. Yeah, no.
Yeah, there's a difference
I
between
like-
shits and giggles and giggle and shit. There's a difference.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's just being a disgusting
Yes.
beast to Clara.
Yes.
God. How do you
Understood.
attack people like that? I don't understand.
Understood, darling.
That's just
People
who
who
he
just
is.
I was like,
the people.
I
who-
can't invest
look,
that much time.
Yeah. Yep.
No, yeah. Like when I'm at work, I'm not like reading drama and this, that. I come home and like go to my homepage. I hit the little YouTube at the top and it shows me my homepage. That's where I get my content from. Or if somebody
Yep.
says something stupid, but then like Russ comes along.
Or-
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that he was special needs and he needed protection.
Well, that's funny, next. Because you're supposedly against bunch of shit, right? That's really funny.
Action. So I
Yeah.
wish him luck. I hope he finds a nice group home.
Yeah, I hope he makes a shirt. Be nice to me. I'm special.
Really? God. Half of the problems in your country that you see these days with like these,
Listen
septum
to
piercing
what
people and all
Kanish
that. All
said.
that can be fixed by one Indian.
Kanish really seriously actually spits some fucking facts out, okay? And it's funny the way Negs replies. Now, I've listened to this, but like I said, I'm not sure if I've listened to the last part, and I don't like to, because I feel like some things get really lost in like translation and stuff. So I like to make sure I know what I'm listening to.
Auntie holding a slipper in her hand, honestly. Yeah. And honestly, you have no power in front of an auntie. Nobody messes with them. You go to Mexico,
Yeah, no.
you have cartels, but even they don't mess with aunties.
Yeah, you don't fuck with the matriarch. Ever.
Read.
Great, I
Nobody.
think it's coming
Old
now.
lady privilege. It's like Sophia from Golden Girls.
There we go. There we go, Russ. I love this. I love this very effeminate picture of you. It expresses how I feel right now.
Okay. Russ wishes Negs was his daddy even more than me. Oh, please. Now, me and Negs have a more of a master-slave relationship. Yeah, we have racial
Oh,
undertones.
Oh, I was just
We
checking.
have,
Just quick
yeah, we
note.
are racially
Between
motivated.
Quick note. They're laughing at that. At least Beth is, and that's no offense against Beth. Okay.
Oh, I was just checking. We have a Twitter.
Yeah, we are
Between
racially
the
motivated.
next-
Yeah.
Between Kanish and Russ, this channel's going down.
Yeah, we are
Yeah.
racially motivated. Anyways, how was your day?
My day. It was. It was pretty good. I mean,
I'll show you my view. How do I switch it to the normal mode?
what's the
Camera.
mode? I don't know. There should be like a little circle with arrows, and like
Here's my view outside my office window.
Oh,
I don't
nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know which side is up. There's actually a hill in front of me. I don't know if you can see it. It's in the horizon. There's actually a small hill,
Oh.
like a plateau. Oh God, this is our building.
Nice.
Yeah. See, it's third world.
Hmm.
I can't see the chat though. I
It's
just
pretty cool.
Well, that's kinda-
Yeah, I know. Plus the weather is nice.
Yeah,
It's
they're
very cloudy because this is heat stroke season. Otherwise, this is
Sorry, I'm like really intensely like focusing. But it's definitely coming up. Hang on one second. Hang on. Yeah. Next, maybe you should list like I don't know, like Kanish. Maybe you should listen to what he's saying. Maybe.
heat stroke season, so the weather is actually nice. It's cloudy.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
raining here
it's
all day.
well, we just had I believe they issued a tornado warning for our county, but like I'm gonna look and see. Somebody text
So do you have
me,
like
but, like,
a tornado? Do you have like a tornado basement or something to protect yourself?
All right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
That didn't sound very convincing.
Well, I mean, sometimes some shit don't matter.
Still, I mean, you have stuff you can do.
Negs went to like Venus or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Like he's got Kanish, and listen, don't judge Kanish like for being over there, okay? Like I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I'm just saying though that from what I heard him say during this, I was like, wow. Actually, yeah, okay. So that makes more sense now. Like, and that wasn't anything bad about Kanish. Like, it was like I was appreciative of what Kanish said, actually, you know.
Lose. What about injuries from the falling debris or something? What about that?
I don't know. Here, I'm gonna look at the map.
Yeah, I'm in the office, so I really cannot have the same passion that I use.
To die down.
I hate this fucking state, dude. God damn it.
Come to my country, you might find some, you know, down
Some
on luck woman.
enlightenment.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I become a yogi.
Oh, please. You're too. No. Your spine is too crooked to do all that.
I can't be a yogi because my spine is too crooked.
Exactly.
I'm gonna Jean-Claude Van Damme kick you for that. I'm gonna do that one where he jumps in the air and his legs.
Yeah,
straight up.
don't stand too quickly from the chair. You'll faint.
Yeah, I'll probably fucking kill myself doing the kick itself. Oh, never mind. The warning's over now.
Right here.
What warning?
A tornado warning.
What warning?
Oh my God, is Russ back?
What the fuck? Did you guys catch that? He didn't hear, like, he didn't hear. Okay? Like, what the fuck?
What warning?
A tornado warning.
What warning?
Oh my God, is Russ back?
Russ? So you just compared him to Russ? Maybe common denominator? I don't know. Maybe you should think about that. Jeez, okay. Like, this guy has been, I mean, and I don't want to, like, you're gonna hear it from himself. Like he's gonna say it. So please don't necessarily like condemn him, you know, like, because oh my gosh. But I find the hypocrisy from what I've known about okay, I'll say, him, Discord, all that, like, and I'm not even saying, but I just find what you have to say, it's very double standard, hypocritical. I don't like that shit. I try and I like black and whiteness, okay? Maybe that's why I'm not good at like jokes and stuff. I don't know. But yeah. Anyways.
What do you mean?
Okay. So, like, is your channel flagged again or something? What's going on?
Who, mine?
Yeah.
No, I just kicked him off the panel because he said he had some final words, and I know I'm sick of hearing him talking about people's serious health issues. It's uncalled for.
Gosh.
And there's so many things I would say if I were on Rumble right now, dude. I would lay into you with every trope there is.
So, I mean, it's the same conversation.
Look, okay, all right, and Kanish is about to make a really good point, which I know that people could probably say that about me, and I get it, okay, but here's the thing. He acts like Russ is like nobody, right? Okay. And then watch. And then like listen to what he says. And the reason why, and I actually understand the reason why Russ is like pissed or has, and I'm not trying to put words in his mouth or anything like that, but Negs, who did you bring in? Like, and what do you think that does? Like, it's you don't get to sit there and act like you're completely fucking innocent, that because earlier, let's not forget, he was acting like, no. Him and DC DC called Russ a retard. That's what they did. And also Negs, I'm not sure if Negs said retard, but I know that DC did. And Negs said special needs. And here it is that I was getting frustrated with Negs because how many times do you hear Negs just say like he doesn't remember something? So then it's like he's off the hook for it, right? Like he can't even remember what lies he was spreading or what, like, yeah, he can't remember anything, right? Amazing. So then maybe you should go back and rewatch your shit so you don't forget. And then that was like all of a sudden a bad thing that I suggested that, but okay. And that wasn't even from Negs that was a bad thing. That was from DC. Really? I mean, let's think about who that was from and who they present themselves as to be. So, it's wrong for, like, my head is like effervescent, like right now. Like, dude, seriously, you forget all the shit. Okay, put people in harm's way. Okay. But then you want to you literally just said to Russ that he has short-term memory loss. Maybe you have both. I don't know. But all of a sudden that was me calling out your disability. Remember, you said it was a disability and it was really great to have a disability used against you. Like what? But you want to say that to Russ. Okay. Can we just like try to be fair? So is Russ is not a disability and he just has a shitty memory or what? Okay. I don't fucking know. You tell me, Negs. You set the rules.
There's so many things I would say if I were on Rumble right now, dude. I would lay into you with every trope there is.
So, I mean, it's the same conversation every single time. When will this
Yeah.
end?
Well,
This is
I was
something nasty. Makes me
honestly,
do
I
heart
have stopped
problems.
watching you. I do come and say hi and eggs, but honestly, I've stopped watching these streams because it's the same conversation over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, I got bored and I said, "Hey, look, come on up, man." You know.
Okay, wait. Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
Sorry. I'm
There's
gonna rewind. And this is probably just for me. But like, finish spitting, okay?
so many things I would say if I were on Rumble right now, dude. I would lay into you with every trope there is.
So, I mean, it's the same conversation every single time. When will this
Yeah.
end?
Well,
This
I
is
was
something nasty. Makes me
honestly,
do
I
heart
have stopped
problems.
watching you. I do come and say hi and eggs, but honestly, I've stopped watching these streams because it's the same conversation over and over and over again.
Did he just say that he stopped watching because it's the same conversation? Huh. So even he sees it. Somebody that's been a very long supporter of yours. It's interesting.
Hi and eggs, but honestly, I've stopped watching these streams
Oh,
because
I
it's the
don't
same
know.
conversation over and over and over again.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, I got bored and I said, "Hey, look, come on up, man." You know. Oh, I wanted to be asking the questions, and then, but you cannot come up on a channel, grill people, and then when they grill you, they all of a sudden they say, "I don't care." Well, okay, you don't care, then you.
Who did a series about Russ first? Or about either Negs or Russ first? Because I don't even think Russ has ever done a series on you. Who did a series that I was responsible for that Russ has forgiven me for? That's incredible. So, oh my gosh. Grill. You mean just like have to answer? You mean like the way that you guys do things to people? The way that you go to people? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get really frustrated.
You're not getting any more information from me because you don't care. So let's talk about you.
Yeah.
It like that.
What
is
does
it
that
with
even
these people?
accomplish? What is this going to accomplish is beyond me.
Exactly.
Mhm.
All these people coming on acting like it's their channel and their stream.
My life would be the same tomorrow.
Negs asks for people to come on all the time. Sorry, but he does. If you don't remember, within like the last month, he actually apologized to me because he couldn't remember or like the lie that he like spread about me and then threw me under the bus. Like, I don't give a fuck if anybody is acting like you can act like you don't care about when that happened, but it led me to where I am now. And you did that. You helped do that. You don't like that about anybody else. So why is it okay for you to do that to other people? Doesn't really make sense, does it?
You know,
Yeah, but you still haven't, stocked poppers in your shop.
DC says, I hope you're safe from the Pakistani
Oh
onslaught.
yeah, nothing. They screech more than what they do. Their fucking military collapsed essentially, and then they're out there posting photos from like 10 years ago of our training pilots crashing out. You know how it is. So they're posting old photos, some plane crash here, there. Oh, we won. It's like, really, dude? And the IMF gave them another $1 billion. How about that?
Who is the
And then
IMF?
oh my god.
The International Monetary Fund. Oh God, you are illiterate.
Well, I mean, like, I'm trying to get my own money. I don't get money from funds and shit like that.
No, this is the like World Bank. It's similar to that, but it's like just how World Bank is. World Bank issues loans for like specific projects.
You
Like say a
think
country
so,
had to build like
Baby?
there was like an earthquake and then
know.
they don't have money to fix it.
I know that you've been around like longer. So yeah, I would take your opinion like more like like if that's what you that's really interesting. Gosh, I haven't even had the chance to burn out. Like people are frustrated with me because I haven't even hardly been able to spread my wings. But on this one, you know what? I was like, this is hilarious. So I've already talked about the beginning of the. I don't know if you saw the stream from him like earlier, but it's absolutely fucking hilarious. Yeah. So okay, you guys, I have stayed on way longer than I thought I was going to. I don't even know what is the fucking time. Oh fuck me. Okay. Maybe I will see you guys like in a week or maybe Friday or Sunday, like because next Saturday is my date night with my husband, and so definitely not Saturday, but unless it was like early on or something, but maybe Friday or Sunday. Amy, please let me know if you still have my email. I mean, I know you said you did, but if something, happened, then just message me on my contact or something, okay? Yeah, please do. I would love to talk to you. Like I said, if you want to do it in private or whatever, not for content, whatever you want to do, babes. Okay. And I hope everybody's doing well. I appreciate everybody that has been here. I just found this very entertaining. Very and when I say that, I mean hypocritical, so it's like making me laugh hyster. But okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a little nap because my schedule's been like really off, and I gotta go see my sister. So all right. I hope you guys are all doing well. God bless you guys. Oh yeah, I wanted to show that. Hold on. I'm gonna show this. Okay, I love the Deftones like so much. This is a band that's like an indie pop band. Like I don't really even know who they are, but they did a really good job covering this. Oh man, so good. I just went and seen Deftones not too long ago. Oh man, so amazing. Deftones is one of my favorite bands of all time. So, but I like everything like from like Lana Del Rey, Fiona Apple, all that. Deftones. Me and my dad have went and seen Manson like countless times. So, all right. So, but yeah, so they cover they cover my own summer. I wish that I was really good at editing because I would like piece this part together and put they should have done the heavier part way more. It was so good. This is a really good cover. It reminds me of my brother. So yeah. Love you, brother.
Before we forget it.
All right, you guys ready for a
I
run?
love this. I love this.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Let's not destroy the
Sweet,
legacy.
let's not fucking destroy the Deftones legacy.
All right. I'm gonna play this out. It's not that long. I wish it was longer. But love you guys. I'll see you soon. Amy, give me a couple days. I got something going on, but I'll get back to you, babes. Okay? All right. Love you guys. Thank you, everybody. Tasha, Gata, Principal Todd, everybody that showed up and was chatting. It was nice to see you guys. I will see you soon. God bless.
Fucking destroyed the Deftones legacy.
Hey, you, big star, tell me when it's over. Hey, you, big moon, guide me to the shelter, 'cause I'm through. The 2, it's the 6, and it's summer. I think God is moving her tongue. There's no crowd in the streets and no sun. My own summer. The shade is a tool that divides a savior. I try and look up to the sky when my eyes burn. I think God is moving her tongue. There's no crowd in the street and no sun in my own song. I think God is moving her tongue. There's no crowd in the streets and no sun in my own sun.